Hello everybody. Welcome back to Suikothon 5. Hello, how you guys doing? Doing good? It's been a awesome weekend. Shoutouts to awesome run by Ayo with the Suikoden 3. Awesome stuff. Now, we with the Suikothon team, we have received your feedback and awesome feedback such as you know, the wolf guy with the the wolf guy with the Suikoden Tactics run, like the all recruits in 5 minutes. Yo, that was amazing. And then he did like the Suikoden 4 run. Oh man, Suikoden 4 is so good, man. Such a good run. And as such, it is my pleasure to announce that we have another Suikoden 4 run here live tonight. Suikoden 4, the best game. There you go. There you have it. There you go. That's my intro. Now that all right. Yeah, so now that I have your intention and your pitchfork, I can see probably everyone has their pitchforks ready. Hi, my name is Boco. I am the fakest Suikoden fan allowed to stream on this channel. And yes, so yesterday, Space Coyote did an amazing, super enjoyable run of 108. Tonight I have the pleasure, the honor, really, to do a any percent run. It's a speed run that I've been working on. Let's say, I guess I started. No, actually, I started the earlier last year, and then I came back to it like back in January, and then I made a bunch of improvements. Yes, snow's gonna be gone. But yeah, I'm super excited to show off this any percent. Super excited to show off the strat that I come up with, the solutions that I come up with. Hopefully I will be able to show that off. And I also want to shout out Alex Saster. I initially wanted to have him on commentary so he can, talk about the game, because if you've seen the Suikoden throughout the year, like Alex Saster has ran Suikoden 4 in the past, so it would have been nice to hear about his experience with the game and all the fun stuff he has experienced with that. So, anywho, let's get started real quick. I'm gonna make my sound go. Just gonna select new game. Also, I was kind of thinking of what to do with the save file, and okay. Go. Where's the T? In honor of Suikoden 4, Suikoden 4 didn't have Suikoden 4, so I'm giving you the Suikoden 4 run that you should have had in Suikoden 4. So here we go. Let me make sure I'm gonna close this out and then make sure my timer is running. And yeah, I think everything else is ready to go on my end. So let's jump in, confirm, and before that, vibration off, and here we go. Suikoden 4. All right, let me get a little bit more cozy here. We have 6 hours to go. Alrighty, Suikoden 4, any percent.
Get the captain.
Get the captain. Yeah, we're going to get all the encounters in this game.
They're here.
Encounters in this game really wild.
Ready?
Don't
worry, it'll be all right.
You have to go to point A to point B. You can get 2 encounters, or you can get 6. Running away is very difficult, obviously. Everyone's ready.
Let's go.
All right, show me what you got, Snow. What do you got? Let's see how well Snow can do this battle. Oh, Snow! What are you doing? Oh, you already lost. Damn. What are you doing? Snow already messing up everything. God.
We're in trouble. They're starting to board us. Oh, they're here.
They're here. Pikachu face. Alright, so this is going to be the battle tutorial. Clear that up. Scripted battle. We're just going to defend to try to clear the fight as quickly as possible. So far, so good. Katarina is very good there. Katarina did our job. Katarina can decide to use the water magic, which is a little bit slower.
Had this been a real battle, I could have approached you from
And then
behind,
coming up, we have the
but
tutorial for the battle. The duels, rather.
Slash.
Slash!
That. For a captain, you lack a sense of awareness. Watch yourself. You hear me?
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful, sir.
So the battles in this game are very simple, the way they work. I can explain it a little bit afterward. Let's see.
All right. Let's see you.
Let's see. Yep. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the battles in this game are very simple, the way they work. So basically, the first turn of the battle is a unique dialogue that will never happen again in the fight. So yeah, the very first attack is always one unique line of dialogue for each of the options, like attack, guard, or special. And then afterwards, the remaining turns... Oh, that's fine. Cool. And then afterwards, the rest of the fight, it's always... There's two options for attack, there's two options for guard, and there are two options for specials. That's it. All of the fights in this game work that way. So basically, when I'm doing notes for these, I have the notes of the dialogue for the first turn. And then the rest of the notes are, you know, there's two lines of dialogue for attack, two lines for guard, two lines for specials. And that's pretty much it. Now, I said that I'm very excited to play this game for you guys, but also kind of a little bit terrified. Of some of these things that need to go right with the beginning of the game. The first hour and a half is probably going to be very rough. I would very much like to finish the game, start to finish, without having to use a save file, but I have plenty of save file in case something really stupid happens, but there's big concerns with grinding level 5 early on, concerns with the hairball, concerns with Brando, concerns with if you're getting really bad magic stat before Brando, after, then when you're getting to the when you're banished from Razoril, you need good magic stat. Speed stat can also ruin your run in the first few battles, like the first hour of the game. So we'll see what we get. For now, obviously we're gonna get into quite a bit of story. Quite a bit of story. Who would have thought? RPG with story? No way. No way, no way. I also hope that the audio balance is
All of you here
good
today
enough
will
to your
officially be
viewing
assigned
pleasure.
to Gaian's one and only band of knights. In other words, your long days of training are now over. For now, I will talk of my experiences. It was 7 years ago.
Thank you,
On the
Arsardi.
seas of our enemy nation, Kuluk.
Cool.
4 of our knight ships were decimated by
Game
just
audio
one
seems low.
Kuluk vessel. It was a bitter battle.
I can definitely fix
Many
that
of my men paid
if
the
needed.
ultimate price. Most of you probably know this much, but no one wants to talk about what happened next.
I mean, yeah, I can raise it by like
Because
2
it
decibel,
reminds
I
us
guess.
of the humiliation we suffered at the hands of a certain man.
I will try to do that if I can. Alright.
The commander of that
I
enemy
raised
fleet
it by
was a
about
man
2
named
decibel.
Troy. Back then, Troy was not much older than those of you here right now. But even Gaian's veteran knights were unable to inflict
in this game,
on that young man.
they actually took a different approach. They give you 60 hours of story and then 20 hours of
Do you understand?
sailing in the blue ocean.
Experience must not be repeated.
They ran out of time. They were
I
like,
have trained you with this intention in mind.
let's fill up the game
I
with more
trust that you
sailing.
will all live up to my expectations. The fate of Gaian is
But yeah,
in
sailing can
your
be pretty rough.
hands.
Especially for like a casual player, I can imagine, because as speedrunners, like, I know where I'm going
is all.
and I know what to do to get
Congratulations,
Vicky as quickly as possible. But like casually, if you're going in like super blind, you don't know where to go. You're getting a billion encounters. Like,
Starting
where's the
tomorrow,
island?
Your duty will be
Where do I
patrolling
recruit
the neighboring
stuff?
waters. In other words, guard
More
duty.
water, more content.
Do your best, and do not let your guard down. Also, your official equipment is still in production. We will contact you when it is complete.
So one cutscene done. There's gonna be a text box. So Suikoden 4 is as I can as I can tell from watching the marathon this weekend, most people are putting Suikoden 4 in the bottom of their list when it comes to tier list order. But as a speedrun, I do very much like this game as a speedrun. There's a lot of very good stuff to like with
Young Master Snow has arrived.
built-in
We've been
turbo
waiting
for
for you.
once.
Here, please take this.
Built-in turbo. Something that I really like is the
Now, a
menus are
representative of the
really
Gaian
smooth,
Marines
especially for the
Academy
battle.
graduates will perform
You could
the
just
kindling
fly by.
ritual.
You can just go nuts with the menu,
Snowfinger
and
Hut,
it
first
feels
son
really
of
satisfying
Vincent,
when you
Lord of the village
nail
of
the menu.
Rosaril. This year I shall
You know,
conduct
practicing a
the
little bit of menu and just like boom, 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 just go real fast.
Shall we go together? All you have to do is follow my lead.
Yes, the Snow is gonna get what he deserves. We're here. This is now. This is happening live on air.
I feel a little awkward.
Yeah, there's a
being
lot
the
of water,
center of
and at
attention.
the end, like,
you
they
like
still
to
are
join me?
Suikoden game. There's like characters to recruit and places to explore. Just
You don't have to be so humble.
just a lot of water
It's
in the
okay.
way.
Come on.
Fortunately. All right, the torch. Can I do some good torch? Oh, almost. Almost. Nearly. That was almost good. Hey, RJ, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you.
And now, to celebrate the initiation of these magnificent new knights.
Magnificent new night.
It's so beautiful. I wish that days like this could just go on forever. Forgive me. A knight should not speak from his heart so freely. Please, forget everything that I just said.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much any percent there.
Well then,
It's any
what do you
percent
wanna
with
do now?
a little
Feel
bit more
like staying
percent
and
in
taking
it.
a look around?
A little bit more percent. Any percent with a little bit more than any percent less of percent. Very good. And now the Hallway of Doom. I did a playthrough where I made a bunch of save file for this, so it also gave me an opportunity of practicing the game. And I somehow managed to get through the hallway without a single encounter. I never had that before. First encounter off the bat. One of the most important chests in the game. Every chest with a mushroom is very important. Although with the I kind of slightly tweaked the strat that I'm going for in the end game, and I actually have I have a 1 mushroom to spare if I get a really if I get a bad stat growth on Gene. 3 encounters. 3 encounters. That's more than 2 from yesterday. What's the failed escape? That's pretty much my attempts in a nutshell so far. 3 encounters plus 1 fail. We're on par. Good video game. Awesome. And now we leave. We leave. And snow leaves too. Nice. Now we get another beautiful scenery of the town. The wild cheapo. Where's cheapo? Oh, there he is. He's walking. The cheapo is walking. It's gonna be a chest right here in our room. I'm gonna pick up. It's gonna be a steam bun and a water orb. Mostly interested in the water orb for money, because I rely on it in my route. After this cutscene, we have the training hall sequence where we train with our buddies, and this is the very first instant already. Already, like 15 minutes in, like something really bad can go wrong, which is funny. What could go wrong in a tutorial fight? How could it go wrong? It's a tutorial fight. What do you mean? Oh, forgot to split. Gonna put Kenneth in the 3rd slot. It's gonna keep him safe. And then we're going to do pop. Cool, good pattern. If I put Kenneth there, that would have been a really bad start. So there you go. That's 1 down. 1 down, and then second fight coming up, mandatory. Cancel that out. Gonna do the same thing. There's gonna be 2 knights. Let's see what we got. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That was surprising. Okay, well, at least somebody died. Jeez, I never did that mistake before. Interesting. All right, and now I'm doing this section very specifically. Again, right now we're looking for level 5, and we're looking for money. That's what we're trying to do right now. Now, because we got the... Man, I did it again. Now, this fight is safe. This 3rd fight is safe because we got the level up, so more HP and more stat. So now we're safe, so that's fine. And now we're gonna quit. I have decided. Let's stop. There's gonna be more dialogue and then a little bit of menu. Equipment, removal, best, information. Go. And now we're up to even more RNG madness coming our way. So as I talked about, right now our goal is level 5 as quickly as possible, and then we need enough money. But the way I'm doing this section is I'm always going to do the same enemies every time. So I'm doing the extra fight to set up my EXP route in a way that's gonna make everything work. So the first thing I'm gonna fight is a triple seaweed. And I'm gonna commit to that because that's what I do. Pretty wide. I'm not getting encounters right now, so that's good. That's not triple seaweed. Escape. Usually the best luck is like pretty much the 5 encounters on the like going and going back. It's like 5 encounters usually if I get my perfect-ish luck. 2 encounters getting to Middleport. That's a good start, but I need triple seaweed. Do not get triple seaweed. Very sad. So now, oh, stinky. Ooh, stinky. It's not a good start. Failed. Might have to heal these just to be safe. Fall? Yeah. Unfortunately, the first 3 encounters didn't get what I need. So at the best luck so far, I'm gonna need at least 3 encounters to finish this up. Do I play it safe? Probably play it safe. Well, I'm here now, so whatever. Yeah, still it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Triple seaweed! Awesome. Don't kill Snow, please. Okay, thank God. Okay, good pattern. We didn't get the super deadly attack from the seaweed. Now the only thing that I need 4 fish. So it's gonna be at least 2 fights of fishes. And we're gonna be good to go. So hopefully I can get 2 fights real quick before I reach Razoril. And we need fishes. Okay, well now I'm not getting encountered. I don't want to get too close from Razoril because then I'm getting like single seaweed. Ooh, I don't want to fight that. It's gonna take forever. Cool. Awesome. Very nice. And now one more fight with a fish. I can probably just go with the seaweed. Probably. Again, my concern is mostly money, but I think it worked. I think it should work. Ugh, not triple seaweed, come on. There you go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, 44 seconds behind. Not doing too bad. We can work with this. But yeah, triple seaweed, 3 fish, and then 2 fish is usually what I run with, what I'm used to. I really like to do it this way because also I just don't want to fall too much. Like I don't want to drift too much out of the step, like the EXP route, especially at the beginning for now. Gonna sell the water orb. Gonna give us just enough money for the things that I need in the rune shop. Going to the rune shop. Gonna be 2 fire orb, and then flip that out. Oh, whoopsies. And then lightning orb on hero. And then real quick, we're going to do one final menu if I can. Oh. No. Not you! Go away, Snow. Go away. Nobody likes you, Snow. Alright, so... yes, all this prep... lightning on hero is on Laszlo is very mandatory for this part of the game because the Brando fight coming up. At level 6, it's going to be impossible to beat Brando without the lightning orb. Fire orb is not going to do a job at level 6. And so real quick, we're going to do a detour to restore mana. Again, that's going to be used on the hairball fight coming up. So we have a boss battle coming up, sort of. So getting the level 5 and the money route, like the money stuff, is like the first nightmare of the run. And then, yeah, coming up real quick, we're doing the other thing that's really can be pretty awful for the speedrun. We have a boss coming up, but it's a boss where you have to find him. Random spawning boss, because why not? Who likes random spawning boss? Now, yeah, we have to get to Middleport first, so ideally right now we just don't want to get any encounters. So ideally getting to Middleport with 2 encounters would be optimal, but I'm probably gonna get 4. Because this is the game we play. Plus the felt skip. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal Connect before the hairball. Ooh. Gonna have to heal Pola too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the thing to keep in mind. Wow, triple encounter. I'm like halfway there. Jeez. Gonna take it a little bit wide. But taking it a little bit wide helps getting the boarding trigger a bit quicker. Better. Right, so now we're going to talk to him. That's gonna trigger the possibility of the boss to appear. I'm gonna heal Kenneth and Pola, I believe. Medicine, then drift this way. Insta speed. We're opening the map to get insta speed right away, as talked about in Space Coyote's run. We get the airball. Oh yeah. All right. So now if my stats are right, this should. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay. Yes. Cool. Yep. We're getting like double imp. Actually, no. Paulette. Unfortunately, the Paulette didn't do magic at the same time as Kenneth, but that's fine. Cool. Alright. Good fight. So yeah, at least we got the hairball first try. Very good. Very nice. Very happy about that, at least. Might be able to save a little bit of time. Oh, actually, I got so many encounters plus healing. Not quite gonna get the save time, but still. That's one thing that I was worried about. Done with. I think I have to drift a little bit to the left if I want to get the trigger. I think if I stay where I'm at right now, I'm like too far to the right, and I'm gonna... The big like Suikoden 4 stupid's gonna happen. Nope, never mind, it happened. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, Suikoden 4. Thank you. Okay, we're not doing too good. Too bad. I mean. We're still looking good for the estimate. Oops. Alright. See you soon. And now, more story. How do we feel about snow, guys? How does everyone feel about snow? What's happening with snow? What's the vibe? What's the vibe in the chat for snow? Sleeping here. Yeah, sleeping. The sleep here is for mana for Brando coming up. That's what we're about to do in the story. We're about to. We have a mission that has been assigned, and yeah, it's gonna be delivering. Well, it's kind of escorting a merchant, like in quotation, merchant ship.
Later on, okay?
But we're gonna get ambushed by Brando. But yeah, Snow's gonna be bye bye. I'm gonna prepare stuff. Not really. So now we're gonna leave. Going down. Something really annoying about this, by the way, going down again. If I try to buffer the down input, it's gonna go forward. There's some, like, floating, I guess, screens, where if you try to buffer a direction, it's just gonna buffer forward instead. And it's pretty annoying. It can be somewhat annoying sometimes. So it's always a matter of, like, I'm running the game and I'm like, can I buffer this? Or can I not buffer this? Can I buffer my movement or not? We have to find the good snow. It must exist. Be real careful with how you move. This should be perfect. Should be good. Should be exactly what we need. Ooh, no encounters so far. We are on a roll, baby. Ooh, wow. Are we gonna get there with 2 encounters? Let's find out. Are we going to get there with 2 encounters? Come on, baby. Ah, I think we're super close. But you know what's nice about this this marathon this weekend? Whichever way you feel about snow, you're getting both. We're getting revenge today. We're getting putting him to the ground, as they say.
It'll be pretty calm from here on. There's a good
But
breeze.
yeah, there was some snow love
so
yesterday.
We should be fine.
But today is the revenge time. We are getting our revenge
That Mr. Ramada,
on Snow
he said that his cargo was spicy,
for everything he
didn't
done to us.
Actually, I managed to catch a glimpse of Mr. Ramada's cargo before we
Mr.
departed
Ramada.
from the port. There were containers of rune cannon ammunition, really big ones at that. I've never seen anything like them. They have to be at
Snow
least 5
basically
to
is
10 times
telling
larger than the ones we
he
use.
spied.
Can you imagine?
He decided to
If you
spy
got
on the
hit by
merchant ship.
something like that, even a
He
single
saw
shot
like super
could sink
huge
a
rune
galleon.
cannon, and instead of like telling our, you know, our captain about it, it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it more for myself. Just talk to you about it. It's fine.
Do you think
No big deal.
we're gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's supposed to be spies, but there was like huge like water cannons. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell my captain. I'm not gonna tell my leader about it. That's fine. Why would I? escort the merchant ship. Now we're gonna talk to Snow, and ooh boy, do we have the cutscene coming up. It's your favorite cutscene, guys.
Huh? That ship. 6 masts. That's not a merchant ship. Gun ports on the starboard side! Ah! What happened?
Oh,
my arm!
My arm! My arm!
Captain, we're under fire. Your orders, sir.
My arm!
The pain. I can't move my arm.
Sir, Captain?
And check this out, Boom! Ah! Ouch! My other arm! Ouch! And both my arms! They're not moving!
Turn to port! Go to full speed! Quickly!
But, Captain, if we do that, the Orark trade ship will sink for certain.
Please, just steer us to port. I can't take this anymore!
Are you saying we're going to flee and abandon our mission?
Oh, hell nah. We're fighting, boy.
Yes, sir. Hard to starboard. We'll close in on the enemy ship at full speed.
What are you saying? I'm the captain here. You must follow my orders. What do you think you're doing?
Assuming control indeed.
It's useless. The ship is going to sink.
So now we have our first real naval battle, sort of. It's pretty simple. It's like it's also like impossible to lose unless you're using like the weakness that gets a strong force. But anyway, skip that. Into ship. This one I should probably look into. Is one of the. It's been pretty low on my priority list, but there is a chance of this one in both going wrong, as in like losing time. But it's fine. It works. The strat works most of the time. There's only been one time where the strat didn't work. So. That is a first naval battle, very simple one. There's going to be some very interesting one coming up very later in the run. Especially like the last one. I'm very excited to show that off. Very excited to show off my solution for the
Sir,
last one.
The enemy ship is fully ablaze, but it's still heading straight for us. What's going on?
Sir,
We have the Brando fight, and then after that it's gonna be the Brando duel. Yeah, so Brando duel. You're level 6 right now, so you absolutely need the lightning rune with the berserk blow to win this fight. If you have if you're level 11 with the fire rune, you can actually clear this fight really easy as well. But it's pretty slow to get the level 11. There you go. Good start. Yep, perfect. Perfect fight. As you can see, like the hero got hit 3 times in the fight, and 3 times for about around 15 damage, which is why I put the like most of Snow's armor on heroes just to tank that out, because otherwise the assassin in Brando does, they will do 30 damage to you, and with the equipment armor it only deals 15 damage. And so at this point, level 6, you have around 65 HP. So with damage range, you could technically get hit 4 times and still be fine. You do have to consider if you're getting random encounters before the fight and you're getting damage. Something you have to keep in mind to heal before the battle, because Suikoden 4 is a game that doesn't like to heal you or restore your MP automatically after like big events. It just, for some reason, doesn't like to do that, so which is why we often have to do detours to make sure we're full on everything we need for bosses and stuff. But yes, so far so good for the Brando split. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be gaining time back, so that's nice.
Is that Snow?
Everything's good. Nothing really bad happened time-wise. I'm not gonna be throwing
Commander, it's terrible.
the marathon out for yet. I'm only 54 seconds behind, and gonna be gaining a little bit on this.
So you decided to just abandon your
ship?
I know, but my arm wouldn't move. Don't you understand?
Bonk. Got him.
You coward! What kind of captain leaves his men in order to save himself? The captain is always last to leave.
But my arm wouldn't move. Look.
This is pointless.
I'm surprised he didn't punch him again.
Don't die.
My arm. You know what? He's lucky. He's lucky that Glenn is a right-hander. Imagine he would have hit with the left hand. Just fall his ass on my arm.
What?
What?
He's alive? Will you
be
next?
Will you be next? Alright, 2 box and then 1 box to read. Unique dialogue in the beginning. After this one, and then what we got? You cannot defeat me. Cool, very nice. Good start. Cool, another special. 1 more attack. Should kill me unless it's a guard one. I'll kill you. Nice. Is it a gold split? Oh, I got a gold split by 2 seconds, I think. Nice. Let's go.
No.
No.
He's okay. He's still breathing.
Finish me. Now. Please.
He left his left arm on the rowboat.
A rune? That pattern.
I'm pretty happy with the run so far. Again, when it comes to like speedrunning this game, kind of my mindset in general with speedrunning. Usually, you know, I speedrun games, and if I get bad luck, I just whatever, and I just restart.
I'll be
Usually, and with a game with Suikoden 4 where like the first hour and a half, like even like 2 hours of the run can be really punishing time wise.
What the?
Yeah, I'm so far I'm pretty happy. The only main concern that I have right now is just my stat growth with magic, because that if I don't have the magic stat growth that I need, I will need to reload a save. I'm not willing to I'm not willing to fumble my way out of it, like try and make it work. I do really want to, as much as I can, show off the strat as they meant to be, instead of trying to
are you all right?
make it work. Now, Space Coyote is an expert at this, and it's an expert of making things works, just in general. But yeah, especially in Suikoden 4. So he did a good job yesterday with all the all the stuff that happened. But yeah, I'm a little bit less good as that, as I said, because I usually, if I'm just getting too bad of a luck, I'm just gonna quit out, and also yeah. Oh, Snow got his arm back. The arm is back. And we're back to Razro. Gonna head outside, and we're gonna get stalked by Snow again.
Feeling better? If you're up for it, how about a little walk into town? I have a few things I need to pick up.
Oh yeah. Also, what I wanted to say with
Hey,
what I was
you're
talking
already
about
up
with
and
the
walking?
like the first half of the run
You know, you did quite
is
well.
that like
back there.
once we get to the
yeah, it was amazing. I was
once
really
we get to
worried for a
the
while
hour and a
there, but
half,
the
or
commander
like
escaped
maybe
with only a
the
small
2 hour
injury,
mark,
too.
like we're smooth sailing onto the ending. Even the ending
I
doesn't
can't believe you two.
worry me as
Didn't you
much. It's
see
really
what
just like
happened
the
back
first
there?
hour and a half that
The
just
commander's wounds
always
were
puts me on
hardly
edge.
small.
Well, shouldn't the ex-captain with a seriously
Again,
injured
I just
arm be getting
really
some
hope
rest
that
right
I'm
now?
not gonna get screwed by the magic stat. I
Let's
really
go.
would like to
Come
showcase
on, we should
everything and
get
keep
going
this one
too.
going.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. You'll see. Anyway, I need to get some mega medicine. You'll come with me, right?
Mega medicine, yes. Regular medicine won't do. Gotta go mega. Gonna be one short cutscene here, like this. More text box when we talk to the shopkeeper. Then one more, head out. There you go. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, but not as fast as I will be in an hour or two. Walking fast. Walking so fast. And now Snow's gonna leave us again. Oops. going up to Glenn's room to bring in his meal.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with Cheapo in
thank you.
about
As
20
always.
minutes. Cheapo Pog, let's go.
Oh, what's this?
We're not gonna see the gangster cats though, unfortunately. Oh no, I lost time.
From Snow?
Didn't mash.
My. I suppose he is trying to redeem his honor in some way.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't want to be doing these menial chores forever.
Commander, please.
Never mind. We can discuss that later. For now, I just need to eat.
Oh, yes, sir.
You were there, so I'm sure you saw. But that pirate...
Yeah, early on, you know,
Commander!
early on when we're gonna be stuck with Cheapo, like, yeah. Cheapo doing a critical attack can do more damage than, like, Pola doing, like, fire magic.
But Commander!
It's kind of awesome.
No.
It's not really, doesn't really come useful.
Okay,
If I get
let's go.
really good magic stat, like,
Commander,
Cheapo
if
is...
there's anything you need,
I don't
please
need to
send for
rely
me
on,
right
like,
away.
Cheapo crits or
The
anything.
medicine is on the table.
I do rely on Cheapo attacking a little bit more if I don't quite have the magic stats. Oh yeah, Cheapo's awesome. What do you want from me?
Damn it. Who the hell are you? What do you want from me?
Okay. Oopsies. Okay, so now what's up next? We have another war battle coming up. A little bit more involved, but it's a pretty simple one. A little bit of RNG to with it too. We get bad luck, we actually have to fire an extra cannon shot. Well, we'll see. Oh, please talk to me. It's another instant where if I try to buffer movement towards a character here, I'm actually going to go the wrong way. So I actually have to press the control stick on reaction rather than try to buffer my input. And war battle time. Have some pirates to fight. Simple battle. We're gonna configure a ship with... Oops, my bad. Cool. There we go. Pull up. Wait for them to come, and then we're gonna stand by with snow. Go up, attack, double attack with water. Seems like we have the good luck. Very nice. So like the ship to the left, if you don't get at least, I believe if you don't get a weakness at least once, you're gonna have to fire a third shot to finish it off. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh yeah, now we have actually the most annoying cutscenes for us as speedrunners, because it's a whole bunch of like very small cutscenes with like a bunch of blocks. So this cutscene is 35 seconds, and then there's going to be a bunch of blocks. And then there's going to be 30 seconds of cutscene, and then there's going to be more dialogue with an option. And then there's going to be more boxes. There's going to be boats. There's going to be boxes. And then there's going to be boats. And maybe a bit, like a few more boats, maybe. Like we're getting all the boats. Like we're getting like drifting boats. We're getting like all the boat action. All the boats. Look at these boats. Look at these boats. And then here we see Snow being sad again, being the sad boy that he is. He knows he's about to get it again. Well, actually, maybe he thinks he's gonna be fine, but we all know what's gonna happen. We all know. And that's about it for the most annoying cutscene in the game. Now, you will never guess what we are going to do next. We are going back to Glenn's room. Amazing. We are going back to Glenn's room again.
I was watching the battle earlier. Your decision was a wise one. Continue to stay alert.
Here it comes.
Snow.
My arm. What is my favorite character in this game?
You disappoint me. Think about
Definitely
teamwork for once.
Kiko is up there.
Don't you realize only
Let's
a
see,
fool
Kiko.
chooses to fight alone? That's all. You may both go.
What are you guys' best character in this game? Kiko,
Yes, sir.
Vicky, classic. I'm trying to think of characters that I'm not using in 80% that I might like. Oh yeah, Sigurd's cool. Yeah, definitely Sigurd.
I stood my ground
Sigurd
yet
is
once
cool.
again. They give you
I
the
very much like Sigurd.
It's not fair. He still treats me like I was a trainee.
My favorite character is Snow. Lamau. Where am I at my
sorry.
notes?
Would you please forget everything
I'm
I
here.
just said?
We're sleeping again.
I'm
Except
little
there's a trick.
confused.
We have to sleep, but this time it's going to be option number 2. Very tricky. Ted? Yes. Ted? Thanks for reminding about Ted. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of Ted. Did I get it? I'm surprised I got that. And now Glenn needs his food again. Oh, there's a character that always seemed cool that I wanted to, like, whenever I get to do a playthrough, there's Melee? I kind of wanted to try her out, see what she does. Like I saw in Space Coyote's run, she does come with the blue ribbon, which is dope. That's really awesome. Helga is.
As for those
Oh,
pirates
did
the
I?
other day, it appears they were
I feel like I
hired by
used
someone. They
Helga
weren't acting alone.
on last time I did a casual breakthrough.
Moreover, they weren't the usual bunch who pillaged the neighboring seas. So,
Read the
Commander,
pawn.
how are you feeling?
Don't worry. It seems I'm needed in battle after all. I'll recover quickly to that end. There's no question that someone is trying to provoke our knights.
Provoke our knight.
Since this morning's
Selma.
report shows no pirate movements,
Who
may I
is Selma
suggest you
again?
use this time
That
to
sounds
rest,
familiar.
Commander. It'll do you good.
See what I have to put up with? A vice commander who confines me to bed.
Isn't the helmet the
Who's in
son
charge
of
around
like
here
the
anyway?
Please, Commander. You
the
realize that
whole
I'm
guy
only
that
concerned
that is
for
our
your health.
enemy? I forget his name at the moment. But oh yeah, Selma. I remember who Selma is. Now.
What's going on?
Selma is getting us out of jail after all. I don't know why she decided to do that though. I mean, to be honest, like the whole like Nanal segment is really confusing.
What? An attack?
It's really
How could
confusing.
this
I'll be honest.
The report didn't say anything about this.
Like the whole health is like keeping us in prison, so we can witness the tragedy that will occur. And I'm not sure quite what that means exactly, but sure, man.
So they came after the nacelle birds. But this may actually be our chance to finally discover
Witness
our
me.
enemy's true identity.
You shall witness the witness.
It was because of what I said that time. Commander, what am I to do?
Hurry, prepare our forces. They must not be
SMH,
allowed
Katarina.
to land. Go.
Yes, sir. Come on, prepare to attack.
Alright, I think I can buffer this. Yep.
Vice Commander,
Yes, sir.
I have a favor to ask. Do not allow anyone to enter the hall for the time being. Do you understand?
Anywho, after this
What?
cutscene,
But why?
It's an order.
I understand, sir. I will not allow anyone to enter the hall.
we have another fight coming up after this cutscene. That we, for the most part, like I have like strategies in place
But
to
Commander, I only...
help me
You have your
mitigate
orders. Now go.
things going bad, but it still can go bad. As you kind of saw on Space Coyote stream, but well, yesterday, I mean. That being said, at least for Pola and my strategy, as you will see, I will actually unequip
It looks like there's
Katarina,
big
but
trouble
put the
outside.
gear on
I
Pola.
came to inform the commander about it.
So Pola's gonna be a little bit
Snow,
more safe, but
perfect timing.
Canet is not
I want you two
like
to
safe
proceed
from
downstairs and
getting
gather
crit
everyone together.
and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
And Katarina is gonna be the big problem because she's part of the main DPS for the upcoming fights. Pirates and then afterwards, after Pirates,
Knights of
the
Gaia,
real
brace
scary thing
yourselves for battle. We mustn't allow these
that will
dastardly pirates to come
decide the
ashore. Use
fate
whatever means
of
available.
Suikothon 4 glory
One last
name.
thing. I have an
I
order
named
from
the hero
commander.
Suikoden 4
Until further notice, you are
in
not to
honor
come
of
near the hall
Suikoden
for
4 not
any
having
reason. That is
the
his strict
Suikoden
order. Now,
4
hurry.
run that it needed. But yeah, the fate of this run will be decided soon on whether or not I have to load a save file or not. Alright, menu. There you go. Just like that. And here comes the pirates. Here comes the pirates. This fight can also so in this fight my safety, in quote, safety strategies cannot quite work if the hero's speed stat is not good. So we'll find that out real quick. We're gonna start with the defend, lightning, this, and then like that. Katarina got hit, so what that means, I'm gonna have to do the backup strat on the second fight where I use a healing pot on Katarina. This hero should, if with good speed stat, his hero should always outspeed this pirate. And also with Katarina, what else that I wanted to say? Katarina always goes last against the pirates, which is also a kind of a problem. Why the strategy is an issue. Katarina. Oh. Cool. We should be fine. Let's see if Katarina gets hit. No. Oh, what? Oh, she actually. Never mind. She actually. What? She actually outsped, but it doesn't matter because. I forgot the hero didn't do the berserk. Yeah, the berserk thing. But she got hit again. I'm pretty sure. I can double check. But so far, so good. Anyways. So far, so good. Anyways.
There's no
Thank you for the energy. Let's see if it pays out for the last one. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Oh yeah, she got it. Cool. Everything seems fine so far. Perfect. Very good. She gets her spell off, and then next turn, hero is gonna outspeed everything, and we're gonna be fine. There you go. All is good. And now the fate is just we just need the stat. So hero is gonna be because I followed a specific way of getting to level 5 or like for the most part, and everything's went according to plan so far. Right now the hero is level 11, and with this game, like the level ups for stats are RNG.
There's still many more
I forgot to do that.
No.
So there's some RNG with how many points you get on speed and magic. And there's a small chance that the hero is not gonna have enough magic stat for like the optimal run that I'm going for to continue.
Retreat at once!
It's a very, very smart move, Dario. Dario can be smart sometimes. Very good choice. So yeah, basically I'm gonna be checking my... I'm gonna be checking my stat right away. So I just know right away. So the magic stat that we're looking for is 30.
Do not enter the hall.
30 points
Our priority must
will
be
give
assisting
you
the injured. Now go.
the second tier of level spells. That's what like the magic stat. The magic stat is what governs the whether or not you get the tiers of spells or not. I'm missing 2. Well, GG. GG. We're gonna have to load a save file in just a bit. Unfortunate. Very sad about that. Oh, I thought I wasn't going for Glenn for some reason. Seas. All right, that's fine. We're gonna make our way to the boat, and then yeah, once we get to the boat, I'll load up my my save file. I have to load a save file because unfortunately, well, I did everything correctly. I you know, the pace of the run is very good. Everything, I did everything right. It's just I got bad level ups on magic stats. The hero right now at level 11, he has 28 magic stat, and I need at least 30 magic stat to for like the optimal strat that I'm going for to work. And, yeah, 28 magic stat is pretty low. It's very not good. Like you can get there like 32, 34 even.
You will suffer the same fate.
Yeah, you're stuck in the time loop. Trenton, welcome back, by the way.
What's going on?
Well, I mean, welcome back to most of you guys. I remember most of you in the chat right now. So Thanks for hanging with me tonight with Suikoden 4 once again. Suikoden 4 weekend. Let's go.
Vice Commander.
Wait, we're gonna be loading a save file.
it?
The save file,
We just received a report
it
that a knight has entered
as
the hall.
Recall him
it's
at
also
once.
like the same thing. I
Commander
followed
must not be
the exact
disturbed.
same
Yes,
thing that we
ma'am.
did. We're still like level 11, pretty much. This actually it should be the same exact EXP count because I think I killed 3 seaweed, 3 fish into 2 fishes, so it should be exactly the same EXP wide. It's just that the save file that I'm gonna load, I'm gonna have 32 magic points
Commander.
instead of 28. I know it's like just like 4 magic point difference, but it's like it's unfortunately a very big difference for the next hour of the speedrun, unfortunately. So, and also, like I said, like I really want to try to
Did you do something to him?
follow the optimal route as much as I can to show off
is it?
all the strats. So,
Commander Glenn is dead. He collapsed right in front of me. And
I'm gonna
then
keep going.
he vanished.
Keep the timer and my
What?
split going on my side, just so I can keep track of
was him.
the pace,
he did
just
it
to
to the
see to
commander.
make sure I'm not like falling super behind. But it would be very unfortunate to PB on this run. Well, I mean, I say PB, but of course, like I mean PB, but it's not a PB because it's save file. But you know what I mean. Orbs. Walking fast through the orbs.
Thank you, Rakuji. Take care of your mother. Someday, we'll be together again. I promise you.
Spooky. Oh, I forgot to split there.
I can't believe it.
He should have been satisfied with just being made a knight.
How ungrateful. He was lucky to have been taken in at all. It seems we had more to fear from our comrades than from the pirates. Hey, come to think of it, Commander Glenn was inexplicably injured during the incident with the escort ship as well. Maybe the same kind of thing happened then, too. What do you think?
My arm.
I'm coming in. We have settled on your punishment. You will be exiled from the kingdom. You will be cast out to sea,
No way.
and you are never to return to Gaian. You will depart tomorrow. Until then, you are confined to your quarters.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I know you would not try to escape.
She's not
but I
listening to
must
me.
lock this room until tomorrow morning.
She's not
It's nothing
listening to the
personal.
silent protagonist talking.
I'm sorry, but you should be grateful that you aren't to be beheaded.
Listen, I believe you, all right?
Please, you must be
Yes.
careful.
So
When he's ready,
of course,
please escort him to the harbor.
it's gonna be the same as the run yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Tal and Jewel will not be coming with us. It's gonna
Let's
be
go.
Pola and Kenneth. The reason these two characters are really good is because, well, Pola in her case is she has the best magic stat of them four. So it's obviously useful. It also means that we're getting level 4 level magic with her more early.
Commander Glenn trusted you. I don't understand
which
why
is
it had
very
to come
useful,
to this.
obviously.
Was that trust misplaced?
And the reason we are taking Kenneth,
Fare thee well.
fortunately and unfortunately, Kenneth is kind of a necessity.
Imagine that we would lose
You
like
really don't
this.
have a choice to bring him along because
Prepare to sail.
he comes with the lightning rune, so that's like the big DPS that we cannot buy in Razrael. We can buy fire runes. Fire runes like water, like we can buy all the basic runes except for lightning. And so because specifically of that, we have to bring Kenneth along. Now the lightning rune is on the hero, but the way the hero, like the teammates get decided, it gets decided real early. So like before we can actually like, there's like basically no way to. There's like basically no way to, in quotes, steal the lightning rune and then, you know, like bring Jewel along instead of Kenneth for some reason. I never messed around with Jewel, but I'm assuming she has at least good enough stat to get like level 2 spells pretty early. Although she is water affinity, which means fire affinity is probably pretty bad. But like level 2 magic is level 2 magic.
Something made a sound in there.
Oh, what is this? Something made a sound. Whoa!
Could it be Mr. Chipu?
Mr. Chipu? All right, so now we have some boxes, some dialogue, and then we are going to reset. All right. So from here, I have a save file ready for this in case it happened. Hopefully you guys can still see the game? Question mark? Okay, there you go. Let me know if for some reason the game disappeared or something. Sometime with the resolution change, it might like mess up with my capture card. Should be save file number 5. Yes. There you go. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So, let's see the stats. Level 230, magic 32. So, yeah, that's what I wanted. And now we're right where we left off. This boat right here. And then we're going to move. So, how do we proceed? The scripted thing going on here is we have to win 2 battles. It's specifically we have to win 2. Like, running away doesn't count. So specifically win 2 battles, we're gonna use Berserk Blow to clear out these fights real quick because we're getting a MP refresh very soon anyway. No, if I didn't have the magic stat, I would just have to keep going with the run, and it would be a nightmare. It would just be a nightmare. It would be really, 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 really bad. Really slow. It's like, obviously, like, my strats differ from Space Coyote, but Space Coyote in his run, he did get the good magic stat.
I certainly hope that they...
So his run got a good magic stat for the upcoming fights coming up. The Kuluk fighters and the water dragon fight. So
A small suspicious vessel has been spotted on the port side.
No. We
A small vessel.
the lightning on Hero is
scout?
the one from
Actually,
Kenneth.
it doesn't appear to be a scout.
So
It
we
seems to be
we
adrift.
took out the
Shall we
one
go
from
ahead and
Kenneth
secure it?
and we
Let's
put
watch
it
it
on
for
the
a
Hero.
Make sure everyone's
We don't have a
prepared.
choice to do
We
that
need to
because the
defend
Brando
ourselves.
fight at level 6
Yes, sir.
without the lightning rune is pretty much impossible to win.
This is
And it would be
surprisingly
also
well
very
armed for
very
just a
slow.
merchant ship.
I was merely being prudent. I have been
And basically the
assertive since
way
day
the
I
game
was born.
decides which
That
teammates
offended
come with you,
Captain. Please forgive me.
it gets decided before you get the opportunity
They seem to be
of
approaching
like
us. Listen to
swapping
me,
out the
Colton.
runes.
Keep acting like a
So
merchant
if you
for a
pick
little
Kenneth,
while longer. If we end up engaging in combat, I
it's
will
basically
take
it.
command.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I understand. It's the Troy Man and the Angry Boomer. That's rude. Why you do that? My boat.
What?
Where's... Is there...
And you?
My...
Why you had to crush my
Quiet,
crash my boat
quiet.
like that?
You're giving me a headache. One at a time.
Wait, that's what I wanted to say. Isn't Helmet?
Calm down.
Isn't like the like the son of this guy?
Perhaps now's
No?
a good time to get some rest.
Maybe I'm getting it wrong. It's
Early.
I don't even know what word I'm looking for, but
I'm sure that
I
you're
will
all
go with
tired.
like
Go ahead and
interesting
get
or
some rest.
weird. That you know, there's no like reaction from Colton when Razoril gets taken back, or you know, like, and also like in this run, spoilers, we're killing off Helmet because it's like slightly just like a few seconds faster, and there's like no cutscene in the game
What
where
happened?
you know.
You arrived ahead of schedule.
I don't know. I would expect. I don't know.
Sir,
I
there
guess
was a
I would
disturbance on
expect
a nearby island and
Colton
we came to report it.
Where? Is
would
it
be
in
like,
enemy
oh
territory?
man, like
Yes.
what the heck?
A group of
My
pirates
son
apparently
got
attacked
killed.
the knights at the village of Rosaril in Gaian.
Oh,
You there.
okay.
Come out.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
I see.
I
So
see.
you're all knights of Gaian. How interesting. Then I would assume that you're all prepared to face your fate.
That makes sense, though. True Rage Rune.
We are...
After all,
I'm not...
I have heard enough. I'll make sure that your clamoring stops. By your leave, Captain.
Okay,
suppose it
so
can't be
now
helped.
we have a scripted fight. Let's see if I can get better locked in Karates yesterday. Cheapo takes so long to die. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst.
Sinkers.
That's not the worst outcome.
You're not getting away.
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Besides, we shouldn't waste our time with these amateurs.
Oh, yeah.
But, Sir Troy.
So Troy! Ooh.
Ultimately, they're just weaklings who cannot show their faces in their homeland. Forget about them. The sea will decide their fate.
Understood. The captain certainly is spineless.
Now, the next scripted thing is we have to win 2 battles against the Kuluk soldiers. So battle 1's gonna be attack, drone fire 2, 1 on 2. Oh, the Cheapo missed! No! Ah, Cheapo missed! Cringe! And now it's gonna be a two-turn battle. Oh, look at all the time loss because Cheapo missed! Cringe! Alright, that's battle 1. Battle 2. gonna be a different approach. We're gonna be burning. Nope. Try that again. Thank you. Back. Oh, Cheapo missed again! Oh, Cheapo, why? Absolute ruin. Alright, well. You got him back, I guess. Okay, in quotation, we have the hardest, in quotation mark, boss coming up. It's also my fault because I make it the boss hard on myself to do a specific strat for the rest of the game. Well, not the rest of the game, but I'm gonna be counting damage just in case I need it. I'm gonna be counting the numbers. It's gonna be great.
You'll all die at sea anyway. You've got nowhere to go. Had you been able to return to Gaian, you would have been killed by us.
They're not...
That was...
Okay. Now we're going to go here. Get ourselves the steam buns. 10 of them. Very nice. Please exit. And then the trigger is going to be this, this, and then this. And then we need one battle to advance the sequence, which will then lead to the biggest gatekeeper when I'm trying to do runs. This is the big gatekeeper coming up after this encounter. Hero's gonna be our main DPS. The boss can make you go to sleep. Our winning condition is the boss using the AoE attack within the first 5 turns, or if he's doing the big damaging single target attack on the hero, the one that doesn't make you asleep. So let's check it out. All right, calculator ready. Let's count. Oh, actually, it's not ready. Now it's ready. Oh no. 620. Oh, okay. Well, he started with that. That could be bad, but at least I got my winning condition out. Then I'm gonna do mushroom on here. Sometimes when I use mushroom on turn 2, sometimes the boss can actually outspeed me, which is kind of weird. Which he did right there. Okay, cool. We're good so far. Everything's going according to the plan. So now I'm gonna do lightning. Oh. 2 set 1. Oh, and there it is. That's bad. Okay, well now I have to improvise. Oh. Okay, well now that's yeah. That's the bad out case. 76. He still has 600 HP to go, so that's gonna be not. It's gonna take forever to win, but. So no, Chipu is the biggest DPS. He needs to go. He's gonna heal himself with the steam bomb. 42. 18. That's 39, 25. Alright, so now. I didn't see if Kenneth had that. Oops. Oh. Okay, 16. Yeah. It's like pretty much the worst outcome. It would have been faster to reset the fight, honestly, but here we are. We have... all right. Well, actually, I forgot to add one of the damages. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Wow, we made it! Awesome, great. Well, that sucked. That sucked. That sucked, but yeah, that's the fight. So let's talk a little bit more about this. So first of all, one of the reasons I want to mention why this fight is awful at this point is again, like, we're very limited with the things we can do. Our magic DPS, so we have to waste magic DPS on the Kuluk fighters to speed that up, because if you don't use magic on these fights, it takes forever. So that's problem number one. So that's less DPS for the actual fight. Now the second problem is, yeah, hero is our main DPS. So if we get sleep, that's really bad. And then the problem is also that strat that I'm going for. Also, I want to mention where it was kind of unfortunate that we got the AoE attack on turn 1, because it meant that it was more likely to something to go wrong. But anywho, so now the other thing I wanted to mention about that fight is the strategy that I was going for was to win this fight with the hero dead, which we did, but it was it was something else. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now before I forget. There's no encounters for now, but that might screw me later in a bit. So the whole point of this fight too is I want to win this fight with the hero dead, and by doing that, it allows the hero to stay at level 13. So to explain, if you win the fight with everybody alive, you're gonna be at level 15 overall with all the units. By the way, thanks for the raid, Kaori. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. So the advantage with level 13, some of it's to abuse the leveling system of the game. It also gives a boost of like 3 levels to Pola in Kenneth, which are now level 18 instead of 15. The synergy there is that this time around, because of the 5 level difference between the hero at 13 and Pola and Kenneth being at 18, is that Pola and Kenneth's gonna have enough speed stat to outspeed the hero. Which usually the hero is a little bit more on the speedier side when their levels are evened. And the dynamic there is, for one thing, is gonna help with the boss coming up, which is gonna make sure that the crabs, the enemy crab, yes, the enemy crab's coming up. The enemy crabs coming up will not be able to outspeed. Will not be able to attack, is what I mean. We'll talk about that a little bit more later, but the other thing is that setting up the hero at level 13, which means the boss coming up, you will be able to get to level 21 or level 23, and those level gives us an opportunity to. Do I do this? Whoops, I'm stupid. It's gonna give us an opportunity to get the 3rd tier of spells early. So we're gonna have access to Thunder level 3 early for the Killer Rays and also the Guardians fight coming up. So that means we're gonna be able to DPS the Guardians faster and also save up on mushroom uses for later. Oh wow, that was like one step away. Yep. Anyway, yeah, the water boss, the water dragon is it's my main reset point when I'm doing attempts, and it pretty much went the worst it could have been, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. It is the speedrun that it is the game that I speedrun. Yeah, so magic stat early and then this boss. That's like the big two reset point. Like I just have to I need like good magic stats, and then I need to get through this boss quickly and with the hero dead. So that's pretty much it. Oopsie, indeed. It felt appropriate to call my save file this way. Oopsie. Oopsie, something bad happened. Oh no, I thought the cutscene would start. Sad.
You can have this.
I can have this? Nice. Let's go. So on the first way through, we picked up the lucky ring, and this time around, she left us a water amulet present. All of these items are not useful for a speedrun. They will be used, but they will be sold for money. So in a way, they are useful for the speedrun, but not as items themselves. So this is the second trip. We have one more round of doing chores to build the ship.
They may.
Perhaps.
And as you know, if you play the game, you have three options for the chores. We always pick up the rope. The quickest one, just walk on the beach and then you're done. Get straight to the cave. The coconut task is also not too bad. It's you have to go in the screen back there. So, but, yeah, it's definitely the rope is definitely by far the best one. So far, the encounters in this cave haven't been too bad. It's been pretty good. No failed escape either. We'll do none of that. We shall not kill the mermaid.
Trust you.
Mermaid is friend. Now this time around, she's leaving behind a guard ring. Another item used for money. Rest for today. That's gonna be hit pretty much soon. After we wake up, the boat's gonna be complete, and and we're gonna be able to proceed on with a boss coming up. Giant enemy crab.
It is
go.
finally finished.
Big crab. Big fun. Oh yeah, we also have the best line of dialogue coming up. From Kenneth. Oh, he's speaking, which I need to talk. Can't believe I'm doing all these rookie mistakes.
The cat is being chased by the master. The cat can't win. The cat probably won't be able to come back. The cat tried to
No,
kill the
maybe
master
next year.
twice,
Maybe
which
next
made
year
the
we'll
master mad.
we'll stay on the
The master
island.
is always angry.
Capo.
I hate it.
I hate it.
The master is up there. I want you to get rid of the master for me. Once you do, the cat will come back too. And then, the thing I hate will be gone. Okay?
Okay? Okay, now listen to Kenneth's voice line coming up. Listen to it. I'm gonna give it time so you can hear it, because you can actually skip it most of it, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Was
Ooh, early encounters. Am I going to get the legendary 2 encounters going up to the big enemy crab? Legend. First time ever live on stream on the RPG Limit Break channel. 2 encounters on the way to giant enemy crab. Unreal. We have a scripted battle, real quick, very short. Gonna do defend, fire. There you go. Try using the power of the rune. Okay, so the heroes level 13, Ola and Kenneth are level 18. The synergy there is going to come into play where this fight is completely fixed. There's a flowchart, and if you stick to the flowchart, nothing. The only way this fight can go wrong usually is if the enemy crab attacks first, but that's not going to happen because speed. The speed issue that I mentioned, where Kenneth and Pola will always outspeed the hero, which in turn will outspeed the small crabs adds. That's turn 1. And then if I follow my flowchart, no matter what the boss does, he's not gonna win, so... What he's gonna do? Attack Kenneth? No, he's gonna... Okay, I lied. There's technically something that could go wrong. Actually, you know what? Let's do... No, it's fine. Actually, is it fine? You know what? I'm feeling the marathon lock coming in, so I'm just gonna defend. Hold on this turn first. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no! No, it's not supposed to do that. Oh, what am I doing? I have a flow chart and I'm following it. What I should have done... Oh. Okay. Anyway, what I should have done is... should have made Paula heal herself. What am I doing? Choking live on screen. Let's go. Did she attack or not? It should be fine now. I completely messed up this fight. I mean, I'm still gonna win, but I did this fight completely wrong. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, we're level 21 now. There's a chance we have enough magic stat to get the third tier on the hero. Paula has enough magic stat that it doesn't matter. She always gonna have level 3, that's fine. It's and it's a matter of the hero. If the hero gets the third tier spell at this point, it's gonna save like at least 2 minutes in the for like the next like 25 minutes of the run or something. But yeah, basically don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. Because that was not the right thing to do. Also, my Google page just refreshed itself. So now I'm gonna have to scroll back down my notes. How awesome is that is. I'm gonna figure out where I'm at in the notes again. Scroll down. Scroll down the notes.
Father,
Enemy crab.
I wish I could have
Page
some of
14.
your bread
Let's go.
one last time.
Your bread.
Hey there, are you okay?
My arm. Now we can finally leave this island. I'm gonna talk to John. Thank you. It's gonna be pretty similar again. We're gonna have to win 2 battles, like 2 random encounters, to proceed with the game. So the faster we get the encounter, the better it is for the speedrun. Also forgot to split here. Also on this first battle, I will be able to check what is my mana count on the hero. See if we get if we got the good magic stat or not. Good cat, nice cat. Very nice cat in chat. We did not get it. Okay, unfortunately, no good magic stat here. Not the end of the world. This one actually, I can just keep going. This one is just fine. I have notes for if I got the level 3 or not, so I'm gonna just follow my notes for. So it's gonna be punish on you. It's gonna be attack on you. Fire, fire. Oh, the crit! Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge for the no level 3 for this fight. It's actually huge. Huge cheapo crit. Because the first ray can be a damage range in some cases with this strategy in mind. Perfect, doing this attack, which is fine. Because next turn they are dead. I'm going to punish on level 2 attack here. And then we're going to do this and then fire on 1. Boom. The healer ray, the second one, is dead from that, and then the rest is gonna be enough damage. Especially like the cheapo crit, I don't even need to worry. This is definitely gonna work. There you go, just like that. 2-turn battle, clean and easy. It's not that much slower if you don't have level 3 for this fight, but the advantage of having the level 3 on the hero for this fight in particular is that you don't even need to rely on Cheapo's damage to make the fight work. Like, Cheapo's gonna defend the whole fight. And Kenneth is only gonna attack on the first turn, I think. Let me see my note. Yeah, Cheapo's gonna defend on turn 1, and then Kenneth would do fire 2 on the first turn, but then, like, turn 2, Cheapo would defend again, and Kenneth would defend. Because on turn 2, Hero and Pola would be enough damage to just finish the fight out, no matter what. So yeah, the having the level 3 on Hero for the killer raise is not super important, but it will save a lot of time on the Guardians fight coming up. In like 15-20 minutes ish. Actually, more like more like 15 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Desmond. I was wondering if I could get to know a little bit about each of you, if I may.
I am.
Likewise. Ice. Ice.
I am Oopsie. Oopsie. But yeah, once we get done with the Guardians fight at the 2-hour mark,
Pardon me.
from now,
I'd like to take a look. It is my job.
It's gonna be definitely a lot easier on my nerves. Now we're pretty much done with the spooky RNG stuff. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of RNG with the encounter raid, but it's not like RNG that can like be troublesome for my speedrun.
Desmond, is this the person?
So for now, we're smooth sailing until the ending, where the ending is gonna be fun. It's gonna be some fun things going on in the ending.
Yes, you're right. Do you suppose this is fate rearing its head? What is it? What are you talking about? We shall discuss the details after we have returned. In the meantime, Desmond, please take care of these people. Treat them with courtesy.
Yes, milady. Please pardon me. This is a patrol ship from the Kingdom of Obel.
Zero Bell.
Be coming along with us.
Zero Bell.
Kingdom of what?
Obel. It's called the Kingdom of Obel. The lady you just met is Princess Flair. I humbly request that you all treat her with deference and respect.
Princess? A princess aboard a patrol ship?
Oh, well, that is... let's just say that this is Her Highness's will.
Alright, hardest movement in the game. I messed that up. I'm not kidding, by the way. It's actually really hard to get into that door for some reason. You would think that if you just hold down, it would just work. But no, if you hold down, the camera is gonna like RNG auto adjust, and you never know how you're gonna move next. Oh, the smart kitten. The smart kitty. Watching the boat. Okay. Now, we are in the Kingdom of Zero Bell. And we're going to do some shopping. Let's go. First order of business. That is our first trip to the trade shop. Now next we need the lightning runes because we can finally buy them. So we're gonna buy a bunch of them. Gonna put one on Cheapo. Nope, not on you. You already have it. There you go. And I have the extra lightning rune later for Vicky. It's gonna be awesome. Again, like I said earlier, the game, Suikoden 4, doesn't like to restore your stat automatically after big events, so you have to do that yourself. Oh, whatever. But I like lightning runes. I like big damage. I mean, Space Coyote likes big damage too. I mean, maybe I should have done the same thing.
Where's the king?
Where is the
We
king?
came all the way out here because the king told us to come, and he's not even here.
He's not even here.
Such disrespect is not permitted in the royal palace.
Setsu, there's no need to raise your voice. Settle down. Show some restraint.
Your Majesty, this is why I am always begging you to wear the clothes I set out for
Yeah,
you.
you know, I think we can spare one.
Sorry to
One
have
lightning
misled
rune.
you. I'm Linu and Kuldus, King of Obel.
Let's give it a
Pleasure
try.
to meet you.
What? This guy.
That being said, even so when it comes to the money route,
Everyone, will you leave us alone for a moment, please?
money route in this game,
Do you
well,
think that is wise, Your
it affects a
Majesty?
few things,
We don't
but
even know who he really is.
Just relax.
it's not really a big thing. You'll see me do
Since you won't be needing us,
a bunch of
really,
like silly trade
we'll be
stuff.
outside.
But ultimately it doesn't really matter.
All right, let's get straight to the point.
You'll
My
see
daughter
me
informed
buy
me about
pearls
your
later on.
situation.
That
Will you
actually,
show me the rune?
it really doesn't matter if I find pearls or not. It's just gonna be more extra DPS for a certain character. We'll talk about that later. But the trade stuff that I'm doing right now,
Indeed, there's
it's
no
basically
doubt about it.
the like yeah. So
This
the
is
trading
the
stuff that
one.
I'm doing right now will
The rune
affect
that
if
was
I get
once on this
the
island.
if I get 2 speed ring or 3 speed ring for the speed run.
On the west side of this island, there are ruins.
So if I get
I
really good
call
luck with the
them
trading
ruins,
stuff
but believe
and
me,
the
they're
lucky
nothing that
cap,
impressive.
there's a
It was
lucky
there that this
gold
rune
cap
was
drop
originally found.
that you can get from
If
Guardian
only
1.
those runes had been properly
It's
guarded,
fairly high
they would
percent. I think it's a
probably still be there, lying
65%
dormant and untouched.
chance drop
But
on Guardian 1.
That was 15
That's gonna help
years
the
ago.
money quite a bit. But yeah, depending on what I get with the trading stuff, I might be able to buy a 3
For
speed
now,
rings.
though, I suggest you pay a
If
visit to
not,
the ruin.
this is just gonna be a
Currently
2
being
speed
guarded,
ring
but
route,
you should
which I
be
can
able
make
to get
work
in with this.
all the same. But it would be better if I could get like 3 speed rings. Rune permit. I'm gonna go down. We can buffer movement. Oh, actually, I forgot the.
But
I'm not reading my notes. It's actually text box. Got him. Got him.
Would it like
so what's
see?
well?
Truly?
Ah, of course.
All right. So now in this cutscene,
Desmond,
Desmond.
are you here?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Actually,
Desmond is going to tell us to
Serious?
yes, I'm serious. Don't
go
worry, it'll be
to
fine. So, can you do it for
go
me?
east to the
I'll
like
leave it to Desmond to show you to your living
living
quarters. He'll
quarters,
also be
the
watching
secret
over
boat.
you and getting you anything that you need. Please
But
realize
we're
that I
not gonna
can't
buy
trust
him.
you completely just yet. Nothing
We
personal,
are
you
a
understand.
free
Well,
human
there
being,
You have it. I pray that we don't encounter any significant
and we can make our own
difficulties.
choices.
Oh,
which
okay,
means,
let's be on our way. The place you'll be staying is east of the royal palace, towards the wharf.
East toward the wharf. All right, got it. East is this way, right? Yes. So yeah, we're not gonna go to the wharf yet. We're just gonna take care of this event right away. Mandatory event, of course. So yeah, going through this dungeon and beating Guardian 1 and 2 is required to proceed with the story, so you can actually just do that right now. Small detour here to pick up money. Money. Oh wow, no encounters. No encounters! No encounters! Legend! No encounters! Legend! There you go. 1 encounter. So are you saying that it's kind of like vampirism? Is the cheapo race just a bunch of I don't know, vampirism, I don't know. Oh yeah, we pick up the One Piece. That's just money. That's just more money. Need as much money as possible without wasting too much time if we want to try to get the 3rd speed ring. So no encounters, no failed escape, which means I'm still full HP and I'm gonna be able to proceed with the no level 3 flowchart, which I haven't done in a while. So let's hope it works out. Right, so the only thing that I'm gonna need to be on the lookout is who's gonna get hit by the Guardian. Alright, let's see. Cannon, okay, interesting. So now it's Rune of Punishment, right? Yeah. So now Steam Bond Hero, you do Liking 1, and then you heal yourself with Steam Bond. So the thing that's thankfully with these Guardian fights is you're always gonna go first. So there's a little bit of safety with that. Nipple laser. That's all fine, because next turn we are going to win. So that's going to be punish. Oh, actually it doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is just be safe. No. Okay. And that's going to be GG. That's GG Guardian 1. Guardian 1 is very simple. It's not risky at all. It doesn't do anything nasty. It has 1,500 HP. Which the Guardian 2 will have 2,000 HP, so 500 more HP to work with, and this is gonna kill it. And yeah, so Guardian 1 is no big deal. It's Guardian 2 the problem. The Guardian 2 fight is a problem. We are going to be doing a 2-turn fight with the Guardian 2, and there's only one thing the Guardian 2 fight can go wrong. There's only one bad thing that the Guardian 2 could do. Also, Lamau encounters right after the fight. Great stuff. So no level 3 means I'm going to have to use a mushroom on Hero. Because with the Guardian 1 strat now, the Hero is high level enough that he's going to get... Yeah, I can't even confirm, just to be safe. Actually got... Wow. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, well then let me explain this then. Wow. Okay, well, I should have done the level 3 strat. Okay, so what happened is in a distant past, after the enemy crab, I was level 21 with like 990 XP. Like I was almost level 2. Sorry, I was almost level 22. And basically, what happened is by winning the killer race fight, the killer race fight doesn't give a lot of EXP. It doesn't give a lot of EXP, but it gives just enough that you're gonna get the level 22. And I actually got enough magic stat with the level 22 to get the level 3 on the hero. Something I didn't even think to spot. So I could have done the level 3 magic route on the Guardian 1 and do a 2-turn fight real quickly. But yeah, now we're here. Now, what's kind of funny is now I have an extra mushroom to work with. I could maybe take advantage of that in the Moving Isles boss next to Middleport, 2 hours from now. So now we're gonna go here. One more encounters because. And there is Guardian 2. Guardian 2, again, it's going to be a 2-turn fight. Because it's a 2-turn fight, there's only one thing this guy can do to just completely mess me over. Is he can heal on turn 1. And we're talking like big healing. Big heal. Big heal. We're talking like almost 50% of his HP heal. So each of the characters are going to go through the attacks, and then we're going to be on the lookout what he's going to do next. If he does, you see, if he's attacking, if he's doing nipple, like nipple laser, or just like single target attack, we win. Yep, we win. Cool. And now we go full DPS mode. So level 2. Nope. Then we win. There you go. Yeah, the only reason this boss can be problematic or like scary is just because he can heal a lot of it. He can heal all of his HP. He can heal himself by like almost 800 damage, which is quite a lot, especially with the tools we have right now. So now we're gonna do what Desmond told us to do in the first place. Just going to the living quarters. This screen, you can get an encounter. As such. One rat! Big rat.
New faces, I see. Please let me know when you want to rest. My, you have such a deep look in your eyes. I rather fancy that.
Deep
My
and
name
blue
is
eyes.
Louise. Nice to meet you.
Bye now. Then more dialogues to clear. There you go. And then we're going up. Going up, going up. And we're sleeping in our room.
Please forgive my sudden appearance. I don't mean to frighten you. My name is Leknot.
Ooh, Leknot. That reminds me.
I am the guardian of the true runes.
If the true expert in chat of the Suikoden games, you know, because you know me, I'm the fakest Suikoden fan allowed to do speedruns on stream. You wanna? I'd be curious to know which characters in the series are in like more than one game. Like, I know, like, Vicky and Jean are in all the games. Leknot, I'm pretty sure, is in all the games. Because I only played 4 and 5. And I also played the Suikoden Chronicle game so far.
Remember, I shall be monitoring the rune for a while. And
Almost all of Suikoden 4 is Daxit. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I noticed when I watched this SRD, I saw like Kika, I saw a bunch of the pirate crew. No. That was weird. Oh, we're gonna get to see our best friend again.
If you would...
Yeah.
So 1 and 2 has a fair amount of crossover. Ted is in Suikoden 1. Yeah, I do remember about that.
But I brought with me a man who claims the possibility that the object in question has moved on
Luck
from Rosaril.
is in all of them.
Bring him in.
Who's Luck?
As you wish.
Am I forgetting something? Luck? Oh no, he's asking a question. I'm stupid. What did I wanted to say? Oh yeah, I was also about to say that he's Snow. Isn't it like Suikoden 4 like the first in the timeline? I believe. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to talk to Matt. What a dumbass. Coyote also got an encounter here, but that was not his fault. This time it was my fault. It was my fault. Very well. All right. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I remember what I'm supposed to do by actually reading my notes, you know? Alright, we're buying more stuff. We're buying more... Oops. That's a lot of candles. A lot of deers. And then I believe I'm doing this. Oh, I didn't check if I got the lucky cat. Oh, we did get the lucky cat! Let's go! Lucky cat! Lucky cat drop! Let's go! Then we're gonna recruit this guy. Let's go on the notes. Okay.
Please!
Yeah, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, interesting. Lilin joins. Mermaid. The mermaid is back. Big blue dot. Go to the big blue dot. We went to the big blue dot. We win. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, yeah. I did notice that earlier when I was watching the Suikoden 3 run. Double the wikis. That's insane. Double the wikis. Never.
I see. So you want to fight, do you?
Hey there, Reckon? Well, welcome to the stream.
Left me no other choice.
Welcome to the RPG Limit Break channel, where we host a bunch of mostly RPGs speedrun marathons of various sort. And it's a really fun time. It's my first time speedrunning a Suikoden game. First time speedrunning a Suikoden game on the marathon for Suikothon. Alright, so this first battle, just gonna do rush. It's gonna be more simple and... I'm not exactly sure if faster, but it's a good enough option. And then we're gonna do this. Fire tree is gonna clear out these second waves of pirate. And that's gonna be it. After that, a little bit more cutscenes with our new mermaid friend. We have an option coming up to shoot the evil pirates or letting them go. We're going to let them go, unfortunately. We're going to kill Snow, but we're going to let these pirates go because it's faster for our speedrun. And then we're going to instant speed right back to Oval without getting an encounter, please. Oh, this game. Thank you. Anywho, we have a not a war battle, but a naval battle coming up. I keep forgetting to skip this. Alright, this fight, as Space Caddy mentioned, I mean, it's really simple. There's only one thing that can go wrong, but... there's only one thing that can go wrong, and hopefully it doesn't happen. It never happened to me yet. I kind of want to say it out loud so I can manifest it, but it's only one thing that can go wrong. Yep, you're fine. Oh yeah, so if I didn't explain it, the only thing that can go wrong is them boarding your ship, because if you don't put any fighters on your ship, and if for some reason he decides to board your ship, which would be the logical thing to do, you would just insta-lose. Also, the reason I put Pola on the Rune Cannon team is just so I have enough HP to tank the coming shot, which also like makes me think.
Wait, let us first explain.
Well, I mean, you would have to remove Pola later, probably? Question mark. I don't know if she would stay in if you put it as a fighter. I don't like she doesn't stay in the Rune Cannon slot. So maybe she. Maybe something you could. Well, I mean, it doesn't really help either because I mean, Pola's. Well, I mean, she could use like Fire 2, maybe. I don't even know how strong the fighters would be, but yeah. At the same time, it would probably just be better to restart the fight, maybe. Things to think about. Anywho, here's Pirate Kiko. This naval battle was also very, very simple. We're gonna have some a lot more interesting naval battle coming up later in the run.
Hey, Dario! Does that mermaid look like a captive to you? You haven't been drinking again, have you?
What?
What? There you go again. Always going off and causing trouble.
Suikoden, let's
what
go!
What kind of a mess have you gotten yourself into now?
Yeah, that's what I mean! I said let's go at the same time you posted it in chat.
I'm fighting in the name of justice!
In the name of justice.
Oh?
I put the file name as Suikothon V.
An enemy. You follow me, Dario?
So we can honor Suikoden 4 because like in Suikoden 4, the last edition, we didn't get the Suikoden 4 run.
Forgive us, Lady Kika.
So that was kind of my way to give a Suikoden 4 run back.
Forgive Dario's
in a way, but
rudeness.
yeah, I am for those who are coming in late.
Someday.
I had to load a save file just because
Let's go, Dario.
I got really bad stat growth with the magic on the main character. And because of that, I couldn't show off the strat that I wanted to show off. Not reading my notes. All right, reading my notes. Let's go. All right, so now we're going to sell a bit of stuff that we picked up along the way, like in the island and the cave and whatnot. So we're gonna be selling a little bit of that. So we're gonna be selling this, selling that, bandana. I'm just gonna go ahead and go nuts until water amulet, and then wind rod. I'm gonna sell that too, why not? That, we're gonna sell the lucky cat, and that's gonna be good enough. And then we finally get to unlock Cedric. Cedric is a support character that will allow us to, go much faster. The enemy crew is really strong? Yeah, I would assume so. Especially, probably we're probably somewhat low level. I also don't know. Probably not, because you would probably be fine if Pola still has the level 3 charge. And if she managed to outspeed them, but I'm not sure. It's not exactly an option you would want to happen anyway. It's not really something you want to happen. Another encounter. It's pretty difficult to clear this screen without an encounter, honestly. Go. Excellent. Ah! Movement. Now we're gonna talk to Desmond, and then we're gonna leave. Talking to Desmond right there is the way you proceed with the game. That's how you proceed, and that's what I did. Now we're gonna talk to Manu again. And then one final trip to the trade shop. This is the point where in the game where we have to make the long trip to Ney or Oleg. Oh, what am I doing? Oh dear. I got stuck. Unfortunate. And then we have one quick cutscene before we leave.
Very well, Ramada. All I ask is you complete one more job for me.
I will prepare at once. Excuse me.
By the way, Sir Cray, what of the object in question?
Very soon.
Ah, so this is the new product we discussed.
New product?
Indeed.
Now in sale.
Reorder
Reorder now.
I'll be willing to sell you the requested item at a lower price this time.
You know, you had no idea.
To celebrate your installment as
I mean, that's fair. I mean, considering Suikoden 2, well, 1 and 2 was PlayStation 1, and you know, I'm assuming like Suikoden 1 is a pretty good game, but like Suikoden 2 is a very excellent game. As I said, I'm the definitely the fakest Suikoden fan because I started with 4. So I'm a fraud, essentially. People hate Suikoden 4, and I'm speedrunning it. Get this man out of here. Yes. We're making the big trip to Ney. It's gonna be real fun, you'll see. Just the vibe, relaxing and whatnot. Some of the key difference here compared to what Space Coyote did yesterday. I'm actually going to Mortal first. And also because I decided to do the bunch of trading stuff. I'm going to be selling that out, but as you can see, that's kind of the disadvantage because the encounter rate in the zone is kind of wild. So very often you're going to get 2 encounters, which is very unfortunate. All right, let's see what kind of money we get. Oh, I think we should have. We might have enough. I think we have enough for speed rings. I think we got the good luck. Yeah, 2 encounters. That sucks. We might be poggers 3 speed rings. It's gonna depend. Like from here. The only other battle that's gonna give us money is the Mizuki Akagi fight. Because right now I'm a little bit short on what I need. But the Mizuki Akagi fight should give me what I need. And if not, I might be able to sell like some like mega medicine or whatever. This should be good enough. Might even make another tap to the left just to make sure. Yep. I trust myself to not use the map like a baby. I know what I'm doing. Feel free to laugh at me when it goes wrong. Suikoden 3, it's another one that it's kind of the one I want to play next, but since the remasters of 1 and 2 is coming in, probably gonna be the last one that I'm gonna play. But Suikoden 3 seems like a game it's really rough to get started with, but once you get down to it, it's a lot of fun. I have a funny story about sad story about Suikoden 5. So, I actually played Suikoden 5, and I also, I watched speedruns of it too. So, I at least remember a good amount of it. Like my playthrough of 5 was a long while ago, but the sad story of Suikoden 5 is I tried to play it blind, and long story short, I got really annoyed at the end of the game. I don't even think I found the running person. And I was like becoming insane with the encounters, right, and stuff. And I managed somehow to reach the final boss of the game, being like incredibly underleveled because I was getting like really tired of it. And I think like probably like school or something was about to start again or something. So I was like, I need to like rush and finish this. I somehow managed to reach the final boss, but like I couldn't even survive a single turn on the final boss. So I never beat it. I got to the final boss and then I just never win. I just never managed to beat it. Like I was dying either on turn 1 or turn 2 of the final boss, and I just couldn't do anything. I didn't know how to win. So I just, yeah, that was my story. I looked up the ending on YouTube, and being really salty at that point that I couldn't beat the final boss. Obviously, I saw the ending. I was like, wow, what a crap game. What a bad ending. Like, ugh. Now, obviously, I don't actually know if the ending of Suikoden 5 was actually bad or anything.
Take a little break. Yeah,
I don't even remember what
we'll
happens.
Continue the rest of it tomorrow. Come on now. It's time to get some sleep. I don't know about you, but I'm beat.
Yeah, and watching Suikoden 5 speedruns, I did learn about the powers of the true man. So that's definitely what I would do if I would to play the game again. That would have solved my problems. Alright, let's see what my pace is. Alright, cool. Add this door. Perfect.
What is the meaning of all this?
Alright, so obviously, like, of course, this run is not legitimate because I use a save file. But like, just like to estimate like pace-wise. Pace-wise, I'm with like the loading of the save file, the time it took, and then the mess up, the bad energy. I'm only 4 minutes behind. I'm only 4 minutes behind PB. So we're still looking really good to cut the 6 hour mark of the game.
Went rather well, don't
so
you
we're
think?
like super
Attack
6
the
hour,
entire
like sub
archipelago
6
in
hour
one fell
pace.
swoop, Governor.
Yes, quite
If this run would be like legit, I would still, funny enough, be on PB pace by a lot, even though I'm like 4 minutes behind.
Not to worry.
Because I have
We
like
merely
I
cleaned
have
up the surface.
at least
Besides, we received
10
the
minutes to
King's
save.
permission. Isn't that right, Governor?
On these splits.
Yes.
At the end of the
do not
game.
concern yourself with this. I have spent much time considering how Ilia would be used.
But if you launch an attack of that scale, the people on the islands will...
Why do you side with those
For
barbarians?
reference, my PB I think is a 549.
Petty
I think.
emotions. Now go
I think
on
it's a
outside
549.
and cool your head for a while.
Cool your head for a while.
I had heard so much about the child of the sea god, but what a coward
What a
he has turned
coward.
out to be.
What a loser.
Good grief. I suppose this old man gets stuck with the role of soothing the young master.
Shut up, Colton. Sleep. Oh, why didn't you not sleep? Betrayal. I was mashing. So yeah, bad thing just happened, by the way, story-wise. The bad people of the game just acquired.
First, take a look.
Was it essentially a nuke, somewhat. They acquired the power of nuking people, and they're really proud of it.
What's wrong? I know it's amazing and all, but there's no reason to get too excited. What's this?
Something's drifted to shore! People! They're people!
Could they be from Ilia? No way! What exactly happened last night? Let's go look together.
So yeah, the last night, the Iluya Island got blasted to pieces last night. It's an island we're not gonna go to in any percent, but you did get to see it in the Space Coyotes run yesterday, so we can recruit a bunch of people. And now the people on the floor here is Kevin and
Come to think of it, I heard a sound like thunder
Alma?
from Ilia's direction
I
last
don't
night.
remember the woman's
Anyway,
name,
we
but
have to help
yeah,
them.
these two persons, we're gonna actually get to recruit them later on the run. It's kind of required. It's they don't do anything for the speedrun, it's just required. So, and now we're going all the way back to Zero Bell down. And because I already been to Mordor Island, it's gonna be definitely gonna be more simple for me to get back to Obel, as long as I don't touch the direction to the side. I just keep south until I see rocks, and then I do a small adjustment, and then we're gonna be right back to Obel. Yeah, actually, you're right. It's basically the Death Star. And I'm speedrunning a Star Wars, actually I speedrun more than one Star Wars game. But yeah, I'm a Star Wars speedrunner, so it's kind of fitting that I'm I'm spearing Suikoden 4. I'm attracted to games with big laser beams. What can I say? I like my big laser beams. Doo. Doo, 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 doo. So I'm wondering, there's a... And you know what? The, honestly, I was surprised. Oh, okay, by the way, that was a failed escape. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm probably just gonna sleep at the end, just to make sure. Basically, just make sure I'm full HP for the fight coming up. Just because I failed to run away and got damaged. But that's pretty much like the only thing you need to keep in mind when you're going back to Oval. But what I was about to say is I was very surprised how well Suikoden 4 performed on my PC with like emulator. It's really sharp, really fun, and it was obviously when it comes to speedrunning, very efficient way to test stuff and practice. But we're almost there. It's actually right there. Actually, I was supposed to readjust when I saw rocks right there, but as you can see, it doesn't really matter. I can just wait till I see the big, huge island, and it still works out just fine. So yeah, the way back is definitely a lot easier. A lot easier. But yeah, when it comes to me, like I started with Suikoden 4. I remember doing my first playthrough, and it was my first time playing a game like this where you recruit like a bunch of characters, and you know, it was very different from anything RPG that I ever played. So when I managed to finish my first playthrough, I was kind of, I don't know, I guess I was kind of mixed on it. I just didn't know what to think because... yeah, I probably got really annoyed with like, just like, it was really difficult to figure out how to progress with the game. And then, you know, it took me a while to like understand, okay, yeah, you really need to recruit like Vicky to teleport and like people like Cedric to run faster and stuff like that. But then I did another playthrough right afterward, like right afterwards with the game fact. I did a playthrough, like a 108 playthrough with GameFAQ, and it was like one of the most fun experience RPG-wise that I've experienced. Like playing this game with the like 108 with the GameFAQ, and it was like actually really, really fun, and I started to really like the game. I'm just gonna go sleep on the hidden, make sure I'm healed up. Yeah, Pola was almost dead. I could have just used item, but at the same time, one, I'm lazy, and plus I want to save my items just in case. Yes, first we need to go here. We need to go here for a cutscene. So we healed up. We're back to Obel. There's gonna be like a boss battle with Mizuki and Akagi coming up.
Is there any doubt
cool.
this record
Just
is
making sure I'm up with my notes and I didn't do anything stupid.
Fake scenery could not be recorded,
awesome.
Even if you tried.
Damn it. Those Kuluk bastards have all but announced that they're ready to invade the South.
If such a terrible
retrospective
used,
memory.
Our kingdom would be destroyed in an instant. What are we going to do?
For the time being, we'll
oh yeah, just another note on the
patrol ships. Got it, Tetsu?
like playing Suikoden 3 on PC. I don't know how it is nowadays, but I did hear like Suikoden 3 has some lag and like graphical issues sometimes. So but like with Suikoden 4, I have not experienced any problem besides, you know, just probably somewhat slower, barely slower load
could
times.
use a man with your talents.
More on par with an actual PlayStation 2.
Okay. That would be fine with
So
me.
it's not actually really slower, it's just how the PlayStation 2 load times are. That being said, if I didn't mention it, I'm playing this game on the PlayStation 3, which performs a little bit better, loading-wise. I'm playing on the fat 80 gig model. I know there's like 2 models. I don't remember which one I have, but I know it's the 80 gig one. Die! Alright, so this fight, there's a way to do this fight where it prevents Akagi to attack and it makes it really safe. There's only one thing that can go wrong, is Mizuki. Yes, Mizuki doing a... Mizuki doing a crit on Pola. He didn't do a crit on Pola, so now everything's gonna go just fine. We're gonna win the fight, and Akagi is not gonna get the turn to mess things up, and we're just gonna win. There you go. Split there.
You don't go around threatening everyone with death, do you?
Threatening everyone with death, do ya?
Okay, I'll tell you. That person over there has it. It's on his left hand.
My very first...
Mr. Amata, what do you think you're doing?
My very first...
And there's someone willing to pay a fortune for it, so we came...
version of the speedrun route.
These ropes are eating
like beta. Like, we're talking like beta...
if we remain silent, they will make it more
beta route. Like, not even like version 1 or anything.
these people.
It may be
I used to do a strat that was really stupid here to try to get Pola early, like early level 4 magic stat with Pola here.
Home empty-handed. We'll almost assuredly be killed.
Where you would win the fight with only Pola.
I don't suppose it's possible, but
you would actually use... You would only have Hero and Pola in the party. Boy, I was a mess. You scrapped that out real quick.
What is all this commotion?
Yeah, the remaster for 1 and 2 is coming.
What did you say?
Coming in March, I believe.
Contact the Royal Palace
I'm definitely gonna be playing that out. Because I'm sure not buying Suikoden 1 and 2 original disc. I'm not spending like 500 Canadian dollars to play Suikoden 1 and 2 on disc. And this cutscene right here is the most amount... I think it's the most amount of, like, boxes in a row. That's just, like, dialogue boxes.
Wait!
Deep diving in Monster Hunter. Understandable.
No one wants
Very
you
good
to use
choice.
that
I
room's
understand.
power.
Oh, Mike is swallowing. But yeah, Monster Hunter, it's been a while. I kind of enjoyed Monster Hunter World. Played it only like maybe 40 hours with friends. There's might be a chance I might do that again. We'll see. But yeah, Monster Hunter, you have to... It's very much a game that you have to play with friends. Very much so. Alright. Now we're getting to the meme ending, not an ending part of the run. But I must. But I must. These cool dogs.
Anyone who choose to fight me, come! Listen up! Do not back down! Return fire! Damn those Kulu dogs!
Yeah, I know. Like even like the PlayStation one. I think like I remember I actually own Suikoden 3, 4, and 5. I actually have the PlayStation 2 disc. Like back then, what year is it? I feel like maybe it was around, I don't know, 2016, 2018 maybe. Like I managed to find all 3 copies for no more than $40 Canadian at most. At most, like Suikoden 5 might have been like 40, but I feel like I paid 25 for 25 or $20 Canadian for 3 and 4. I remember. I think I'd be curious to look, but I think even those are like very, very difficult to find at a reasonable price.
This will make the battle an awful lot
But
easier
it's
for
even
His
worse with
Majesty.
Suikoden 1 and 2, obviously. Very much so. We have a cool naval battle coming up. One of the first more involved. Some cool strat. As mentioned, I'm going to be using the same strat as Zero did. As mentioned in the Space Coyote stream. Put Cheapo here. And then this one. 4. So place this here, face up. Let's go. He's going to attack. And then afterwards, it's going to be the hero's turn. Going to be standby, and then Lino. After the enemy's turn, is going to be go nuts. Standby. There you go. Right in position for us to do double damage. Easy peasy. And we think we got. Do we get the good one? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Oh. There you go. That's the naval battle.
What's wrong?
But yeah, when it comes to like old video games, I used to like collect the games a little bit. And I didn't go like full on like I'm collecting like boxes, manual and stuff. Like just want to have a simple collection to at least own the games. Like I don't exactly need the box. I just don't want to go like full on in hardcore collecting, but even then, I stopped buying old games a long time ago. It's just way too much now. Way too expensive, unfortunately. It was fun back when it was a lot cheaper, just to, you know, you go to a random store and you see if there's games you never bought or tried before, and just give it a go. Build up your collection and stuff, but meh. And now we killed Brando again. Big Sag. What are you guys doing in my room? Get out. What are you doing? Have you been staring at me the whole time? Hello? And now for some more classic Suikoden. Suikoden, how can I say this? The classic Suikoden, how do I progress the story moment. Step 1. Trigger this cutscene in the middle of the way. Middle of the path. We hear a boom. What does that mean? Well, obviously it means that you need to go back and go to what is obviously the war room which we definitely know at this point it is the war room, because we've definitely been there before. So the war room is right here. Also, I didn't get an encounter. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool. I forgot to split again. Such.
Master Setsu.
Master Setsu.
Mr. Setsu, don't tell me. That rune on his left hand. Are you asking him to use it again?
No! No way! Absolutely not! Forget it!
What an awful man you are, taking his life for granted like that.
No, you've got it all wrong. Please, hear me out. You must let me explain.
Let the man explain.
Huh?
Yeah, there's only one thing that I've been really lucky when it comes to just like going to random shop or like retro games back then.
Allow me to explain.
I actually managed. There was one shop that we went to with my friends where they had a section where all the games in this specific section was $10 no matter what, and we're just like searching through like all the crappy games, like all the crappy $10 games, and we come across a game that looks a little bit odd, and surely enough it was Pokemon Rocky 1. Pokemon Rocky 1 or Pokemon Rocky 2 actually. I forget if it was 1 or 2, but I actually bought that game for $10 back when it was worth like $200 back then.
But it cannot be helped.
I actually found a $10, yeah, $2,000, $200 for $10 game.
I will go too.
English numbers are difficult.
Be careful,
I apologize.
You'll need to gather the people we can't leave on the island. We'll also need a doctor. Oh, and one more thing. Do not use that left hand of yours under any circumstances, you hear?
Flair joins. We're going to do the unreasonable thing to frame one, just put her naked. Yes, we need Flair comes with the silver chain, and I forget what the head gear is, but that's gonna be useful for Mizuki later.
They're not returning fire, but it's unlikely that the King of Obel would just sit quietly and surrender.
Sir, what should we do?
We should anticipate.
Yeah, I do remember like specifically that the when I'm gonna be optimizing Mizuki. I know the silver chain's gonna be on there, but silver $1, and then another 17-second cutscene. Silver chain. And now onwards with more classic what do I do next Suikoden action. But first, an encounter. Rats. Are we going to get 2 rats? Wow. I didn't actually want 2 rats. Go away. Leave me alone, rats. Leave me be. Wow, 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 wow. Well, yeah, if you didn't really follow the story so far right now, we're about to get attacked, ambushed by these lovely Kuluk ships. And we're basically trying to find a... We're preparing a way to get out. Just leave a battle that we can win. And win the battle, win the war later. Talk to the woman. You gotta talk to the pink woman if you want to proceed with the video game. Pink woman. And then we were asked to movement in this game. We're asked for to bring a doctor. That's the doctor, and then the other mandatory character is Adrian, which is going to be our weaponsmith, and it's really nice because we're going to need it. And shortcuts in here with Flair. That's your cue that you did everything right, and you can proceed with the story. So now we're going all the way back to the base, which is actually more than a base. No, actually, well, sort of. We definitely need her for weapon. But I think she actually is mandatory. I think if you don't pick her up, the game doesn't want to
I'm
proceed.
going to remain on the island.
It's been a while since I tested that out, but
it's important.
It works out in the end because you're gonna need Adrian anyway.
Father for me, okay?
Especially in this round. Well, I mean, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure I tested that out. I guess I didn't test that out. But yeah, I definitely need her for sharpening the weapons. We'll need at minimum level 8 on hero for the very final duel with Troy. We'll need... should I spoil it? I forget if... I'm guessing... I forget if Coyote's run, if he takes advantage of that.
Where is Lady Flair?
Besides, like,
no, don't tell me
sharpening the heroes here.
What?
Because he's gathering more stuff and like more characters and stuff. He has more money to work with. So.
After her mother.
Actually, don't remember if you did anything with that.
Okay. But... Everyone, please look after His Majesty.
Setsu.
Yes, sir.
Please
I do remember if
Flair for me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Also, tell the remaining citizens.
Yes, so you definitely you can meet her. I do remember you can meet her at the beginning of the game.
I will.
You like at the very beginning of the game, you can.
Are we ready to go?
Craft your weapons up to level 3 at the very beginning. Just one moment, we're going to talk to Desmond again. Real quick, we're just gonna sneak on by Mizuki. And yep, there you go. We're going to leave.
Any news?
Any news?
Yes. According to Suikoden's message, the people in the area are
yeah, so it's faster to just do
the wharf?
Option 2, please wait. Just put Mizuki in the party right away while you can.
Inform the other ships to stand by and stay alert.
It's going to be useful because we need to give her Fire Rune. And also, if we don't put her on a party right now, it's going to be slower to go through the process of finding a way to put her in the party again later on. It's just a bit better to put Mizuki
One of the
right.
ships is headed this way.
We have the hero, we have Mizuki. We're going straight to Vicky after this. And then we'll get Jean next. So that's gonna put Vicky on slot 3. It's gonna put Jean on slot 4. So we already have the ideal, some of the ideal party members in our party right away. So we don't have to, you know, mess around with Desmond and add them to our party again.
What's that?
What does he think he's doing?
Aim at this.
There's something in that vicinity. Search the area carefully.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Hurry!
Everything on our end is ready, sir.
Good. This is it. We've got only one chance at this. You're in charge here. When you're ready, give the order to set sail.
I love when they give you an option, but it's just one option.
Bring down the cliff.
Am I not allowed to say no and get a bad ending? What's that all about? Did they ran out of budget to give me a bad ending? SMH?
What the?
It seems the wharf has collapsed.
No, there's something inside. Prepare to fire the rune cannon.
Yes, sir.
This would typically be one of the cutscenes that I would use for
Let's get out of here.
for a break or like a pee break or something, but I'm feeling pretty good still, so just gonna roll with it. Still feeling pretty just fine. Oh my god, it's a big boat! Yo! It's a big boat.
Fire!
Shall we pursue them?
Damn it. There's no time. We'll take care of the ship later. All hands prepare to make landfall as planned.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right now, we won't stand a chance against their fleet.
Flare, Setsu, everyone, I'm sorry. Please hold on just a while longer. I will return to the kingdom, I swear.
We will now establish an interim Kuluk government here. This will benefit.
So I know
not
last
only
time,
Kuluk,
yesterday
but
on
everyone
Space
the island.
Coyotes Run, you guys were asked, what is your favorite rune? Maybe a little twist on the question. How about what is your favorite rune animation? Like what level spell, maybe? Like say Judgment level 4 or something.
Kika. It is the pirate Kika.
Meanwhile, we were getting a small visit from Kika.
If it is Kika, I don't
Kika's gonna ask us to visit her, but we're going to go the complete opposite direction for Vicky. It's gonna be Vicky time.
I was watching. I saw your battle.
You call that a battle? It's more like we just ran away.
We are about to return home. You should come with us.
What should we do?
I doubt we have much choice. We have to follow her.
Follow her, we will not. More sailing, more sea, more encounters. Excitement. Isn't that relaxing? I'm also going to spare your eyes to not go crazy with the camera. As Space Coyote was pretty rude with you guys, messing with the camera. It was pretty rude of him. How could he? Can't believe he would do such a thing. Encounters are being a little bit rough. At least I'm running away. Is good. I would say in general, in this run so far, I'm usually failing escape a lot more than I have been this run. So at least that's nice. At least that's nice. I do believe, like, right now, we're obviously gunning for Vicky for teleport reason. Then we're gunning for Nanal with Jean, because that's kind of obvious. We need a rune shop. We need Jean being pretty much the one of the best, if not the best, spellcaster in the game. And we'll also be recruiting one extra character that's really easy to recruit, just to meet up the requirement for proceeding with the game. Had a little bit of a brain fart, that's fine. I thought I missed this there for a second. It must be pretty long. I don't think, I haven't checked in a while, but I don't think there's an entry yet for all characters for you then, but I could be mistaken. It must be, like, incredibly long, though. There's some really tedious character to recruit in that game. One step encounter, let's go. I kind of blinked out, but did I even get... Maybe I only got one encounter in that last screen?
Oops.
That's actually pretty good.
Blink into a new place? Excuse me, where am I?
How long is that? Oh yeah, by the way, hello Vicky. I'm gonna see her again real soon. How long is FF12 Platinum again? Achoo! Alright, and now bang. Just so... Oops. And that's all we do in this place in 80%. That's it. We never go back. Unfortunately, we only get one Vicky in this run. In this game, I mean. And we can finally teleport. Let's go. We can finally teleport. Only 5 minutes behind. Let's go. What am I doing next? I didn't check. Whoops. I'm lost in my notes. Oopsies. Yeah. Not paying attention to your notes. It's really bad. Ooh, one fell escape. Failed to escape again. Crazy. I mean, Suikoden 4's kind of been a train wreck, sort of. Not that much. Trying to think. Honestly, like, especially like the first part of the marathon, everyone's been killing it. The rest of it. We actually were a good amount ahead. Especially after a Suikoden Chronicle any %, yes. Suikoden Chronicle 80%, we're super far ahead. Or maybe actually was doing it plus. Well, actually both. Both Suikoden runs were very fast compared to their estimate. Okay, we're here in this place. With encounters, of course. So again, our purpose for the visit here is for Jean. We're also going to be stopping by to the speed ring shop. Speed rings, very important. Very important item. And again, the detours I'm making here is just the triggers that you need to do for Jean. Need to talk to that guy, and there's going to be one more guy right next to the speed ring shop that we are going to need to talk to. And now I'm gonna be real careful because I need to check my money. We might have barely enough money check. Gonna make sure. Actually, no. Actually, no. Can I sell something? 700. Actually, can I sell? Let's sell the diamond. I forgot to sell the diamond. Okay, now I'm fine. Okay, notes. I did the mistake he did! Oh my god! I did the Space Coyote mistake. Okay, well, we're doing 2 speed ring strats, apparently. F me. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. Oh my god.
Well,
I cannot believe I did that. I had just enough money for the third speed ring.
All the customers have been of
And I
your
just
sort
had to
lately.
do that. Oh,
my business is
God,
being ruined.
bro.
Miss Jean, a
Ah,
customer.
I'll make it work. That's fine. Awooga. Please join our ship.
How may I help you? All right.
What?
Come.
Okay, fire orb. Fire orb all the way down. 1. I messed up. 1 to Mizuki. 1 fire orb. 2 Vicky. Nice menuing. Nice. I am very flustered from that mistake, as it is apparent, for sure. And even so flustered, I'm gonna double check that I did that menuing right. Lightning rune. Okay. Moving on. Desmond, talk to me. Thank you. That's not what I want to do. Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez. See, silver chain. Right. Silver chain, Mardo. Okay, now we're finally getting back to the Pirate's Nest, as suggested by Kika a little while ago. Finally gonna get to go to where we were supposed to go. But again, if you don't make the detour for Vicky, you're losing time later for teleport. And also, once you reach the Pirate Nest, you're gonna have a character recruitment like requirement that you need to hit. So, which is why you need to have Vicky, Jean, and Bang, which is the lottery guy. It's not useful, he's just there because he's easy to recruit in the way, and just allow us to proceed with the game with the relative ease. Once we enter the next zone coming up, I'm actually going to be grinding 2 fights. I need to find an encounter with 2 crabs and 2 jellymen. And I need to... Well, if I had 3 speed rings, I would usually do the 4 crabs encounters, but now I'm gonna do the 3 crabs encounters. It should not... Oh, well, there you go. That's my first encounters that I was looking for. That's the first one. There you go. So that's done for the hero and Mizuki. As I was about to say, for I have Jean and Vicky in a ship party. For them, I will need... I would typically go with a 4 crab encounter, but now that I only have 2 speed rings, that's kind of risky. So I'm gonna take a 3 crabs encounter instead. The only difference really is that Vicky is gonna be level 36 instead of 37, so it shouldn't throw off my route. It shouldn't. But we'll shall see. Oh, Keeper, welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome to the halfway of the a little bit over halfway of the Suikoden 4 speedrun. All right, so that's the party that I'm looking for. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Let's see if one. Yep, that's not exactly what I wanted. I can't believe she died. Oh, I guess I didn't. She was low on HP. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. Right. Well. Cool. Well, that's great. Here. Things are going to get interesting with the speed run. Not the speed run, but the EXP run. I'm gonna have to do a fight again. Oh, I should probably anchor right now. That's I'm trying to think, sorry. Yes. Okay, let's just make it safe. I'm just gonna anchor, that's fine. It is okay, we'll be fine, my friends. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm super happy to be showing off this game. For Suikoden 5. Wait, I have plenty of time still to find an encounter for Vicky. We're about to get to the pirate nest right now, but... Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, alright, let's just go with it. And let's hope Vicky's not gonna die this time. I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, oh, yeah, that just makes sense. So Jean got her level, so now she's... That's definitely gonna be enough to outspeed. I'm just wondering now. Okay, so Jean has 2 more level than she's supposed to. We'll see how that affects the leveling, but should be fine. Should be just fine. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Please, I'm hoping. I'm hoping everything's gonna be fine. Here we are to the nest of pirates. Hika's place. It is the pirate Kika.
Now.
Oops. Hika, $1 and a 1 minute 17 second cutscene. Alright, so
Been a while.
Yeah.
I got the fight that I wanted for Hiro and Mizuki. Unfortunate situation with the Jean and Vicky part of thing.
Like Guyan head on.
Vicky has the level she's supposed to right now. Jean has 2 more levels.
From there, they'll secure resources.
Like, it's just 2 levels.
That's their strategy,
but you'd be surprised how that could throw off the run. But I mean, it's still low enough of a level that should be fine. Not too worried. Again, that's really unfortunate too, because if I didn't do that shopping menuing mistake, I would have been fine. Because I would have had money for 3 speed rings, and that wouldn't... The thing that happened with the crabs, that actually never would have happened.
So how about
that never would have been an issue.
Kika, what do you say we join forces
But
and take
yeah, that's why I don't want to do like 4 crabs when I only have 2 speed rings.
For the king to suggest something so rebellious.
Here we
What's
are.
wrong with 2 parties banding together for a common
Here
interest?
we are.
Don't you agree?
Let's fight together, Miss Kika.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt.
So,
yep.
Now we have the whole pirate gang with us. Very awesome. Now we're gonna warp ourselves away with the mirror. Very good. Now to proceed with the game. Now that we have all the recruits that we need, if we just depart and just go back into the nest of pirates. Like so. We'll actually get the trigger to continue with the main story. Trigger, that is Katarina. He's actually here. Katarina is she's actually Glenn. Well, she was Glenn, like what's the word? She like the loyal command, just like under it, but she's actually
You could kill me right now.
Glenn's daughter, I believe. And
You hate me.
she's also the one that banished us. She decided to trust the snowy word and banish us to the islands.
Eating a That's Ross
Is
to my oh that's further. I'm sure. How could they didn't
Let her get.
I cannot.
it must be
And so at this point, we're gathering an army to fight against
pass
Kuluk,
word of this
but
along
we
to
still don't
Eleanor
have a
for you.
strategist.
You should pay her a visit.
And so in this
What's
cutscene,
that? Are you saying you know Eleanor?
yep,
You could have
Kika's
told
gonna
us
inform
earlier.
us that she knows where Eleanor is, which is a
Eleanor
very famous
has her own problems to deal with. I doubt you all could understand how she feels. I'll notify her, but the rest will be up to you.
So at this point, we would be leaving for that specific event, but we're actually going to get interrupted by our best friend. The character everyone loves. It's getting close, guys. The moment of truth. The reason why you've been showing up to Sunday Suikoden 4. I heard you in yesterday. You wanted justice to be performed, but we couldn't. Because it was a requirement for 108. But in this case,
Finally found you.
not only do I have the options, do I have the option to kill him. I have to kill him. It's actually optimal to kill him because that means less cutscenes and yeah, less battles too.
What?
So
You?
we're gonna get with we're gonna have a
turned to
quick
piracy?
naval battle with him.
Captain, what are your instructions?
We'll attack.
We'll attack.
Yes, these pirates must die so that all may navigate the seas in safety.
I'm getting encounters every 5 seconds. How are you going to keep the seas safe, my dude?
That's how.
Right, mash, mash, mash. Ship set up, Kika's, yes. And then we'll do this. 34. 34? 34. Really wanted to make sure I didn't mess up. Yes. No, yeah. This fight we're actually so with this amount of crew members, we're actually getting faster turnover, I guess. It affects our turn order. We're actually able to outspeed, like getting double turns. And also, as you can see, 1 hit point remaining. Precisely 1 remaining.
Retreat.
Oh, he's so sad. Snowy's so sad. So sad.
Let's go.
Yeah, so instead of going to Eleanor, we're actually going to Chase. Chase? No. As I said, okay, well, I said an encounter every 5 seconds, I think I said, or maybe 6, but as you can see, it's more like an encounter every 2 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. So now we have to make our way all the way back to Rasriel, because that's where Snow is going, and we want to chase him down, so we can have a talk. Now, a lot of things changed around Rasriel, and now it's a land infested with ice chocobos, or like blue chocobos, if you will. That's how. Actually, I actually want that. I'm gonna do the menuing after the next encounter. Crabs. Oh, you're kidding me. I got a double input. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Getting the speed rings on the hero right now. Now that I only have 2, I'm probably going to take things a little bit safer, but it's still going to be somewhat useful for one of the boss fight coming up. Now the hero, Laszlo and Mizuki did get... actually, I think it's just a hero. In that case, that's fine, I think. Just this. I actually have one more battle that I need to grind. Once we get to the Chocobo Island. The seas of the blue chocobos. Bum 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 boo boom. There you go. Oh well, that's nice. Should use my steam bun instead. I'm looking for a triple chocobo fight. I'm looking for the infamous triple chocobo, but I keep getting double chocobos, which is kind of odd. The triple chocobo encounters is usually pretty common. There it is. Awesome. So I'm going to take it safe. I'm just going to do that. It's going to be a double turn battle, but... Alright, so I got my grind fights. All my grind fights out of the way. Now we just need to reach Razril. At this point, I won't need to grind random enemies until the very end of the game. And pretty much I only need... I will only need to fight 3 more random encounters at the end of the game. And then we're done. We're obviously going to get, like, EXP and stuff from the bosses coming up. But when it comes to, like, getting out of my way to fight stuff, it's pretty much done at this point, besides the 3 encounters at the end of the game. There's gonna be 2 encounters. One encounter for Party 1 in Opal's Ruin, and then Party 2 is also going to get a 1 fight in Opal's Ruins, and then there's gonna be 1 encounter just before the final boss, just because it just gives that much XP. Yeah, well, see you in it. We're finally here. Finally getting our revenge. It's a revenge time.
The poor captain must be wetting his pants.
Gotta be real careful too. So it's kind of funny in I guess like in practice, because I wasn't paying attention too much, I actually picked the wrong option. Actually picked the wrong option, and I had to reload my save so I can do that part again and then make a safety save. Because I was playing through the game, practicing and making safety save, but then I misclicked, and so I had to redo a section again. Had to redo a section.
Why are you doing this? We would have all become slaves had it not been for me. You know that.
His pirate outfit is pretty cool, though. I wish there was a way to. I guess I wish a lot of characters had like different outfits you could pick, but then again, when you have a game with like what, like 40, at least like 40 battle characters, like 40 characters that you can use in battles, like making outfits for them, probably quite demanding, I would assume.
Captain,
thanks for the energy. Thank you.
We stay here. What are your orders, sir? Damn it! Why? Why? Why?
Thank you.
Come about. Get us out to sea. Sir.
Sir. All the wrong decisions, all the decisions that Snow could have made, he always made the wrong ones. You could say that, but you could also say that the developers made him. Maybe it's the developer's fault. It's not. It's not Zoe's fault. It's the developer. They're ruining this character. It's not his fault. Execute Order Snow 66. 66. He's gone. We did it. We did it, y'all. We finally did it. We're here. 3 hours and a half in, we finally did what we were meant to do. Now we can stop the run and just go to bed. Just kidding. We keep going. Oh. Wrong muscle memory. Oopsies. Right. And now, finally... oh, right. I know what to do. I was 1 step ahead in my head. That's why I was confused. In my head, I was here, and I was about to talk to him. Now we're finally back in what we were supposed to do, which, get ourselves a strategist. Right here. Right next to the Pirate of Ness. Controlling the boat I'm trying to turn, please. Thank you. 1 encounter. Failed escape! The crabs! Ouch. Oh, not the lasers. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate that I got the, I failed to escape there. I don't think I got too much damage in, but I should probably check to make sure I'm have enough HP for the next boss coming up. I'll try to spot my HP when I get a battle on the next screen, probably, because I always do. Failed to escape against grass. Getting wrecked by weed. I'm getting weed. You're putting... That would have been really funny if I...
Oh, is this really the house that the
really
tactician Eleanor lives in? Man, what a dump. This is no
What
place
a
for a human
dump.
to live.
What an inconsiderate thing to say.
Huh?
You think you can just come barging in here saying that this is no place for a human to live? This is beyond rude. Explain yourselves immediately.
Yeah, damn.
No, what I mean is... sorry.
So it's you.
Miss Eleanor is rough on us. Are you Miss Eleanor?
No.
No? Oh, my bad.
You like...
What?
I will bring...
Yeah, I actually consider it... I consider doing something special. It was funny because as I was watching Hayo stream, like the beginning of Suikoden 3, when he was talking about that, I actually looked on Google to see if I can do one, but then I don't know. Wasn't finding anything. Maybe I should have just asked him.
With Eleanor. I can't eat anymore.
Definitely simple.
There was like what I did found was like counters that you could use with the like a stream deck, but I didn't have a stream deck, so it didn't work.
Fight with Kuluk.
Ugh, more talk of war. You can fight it out amongst yourselves. I've had enough.
I had enough.
How about you? You want war too?
Beat trading.
What portrait are you gonna use? Are you gonna use the pirate one?
Won't let them catch
Or like maybe like a really funny face when he's doing like the big eyes. Like, whoa, what's happening? Ooh.
Oh, I see. Graham Cray. Now I understand why Kika sent these guys over. Looks like Eleanor's special drug isn't very effective on you. I'm impressed. How about you and I have another round?
Well, I am a silent protagonist after all. That's part of my superpowers. My arm. Ah.
Go ahead, drink. Don't worry. There's nothing weird in that one.
It's such a
It'll
funny
clear
scene,
your
though.
head, so gulp it down.
Scene. My arm.
So basically,
I was
Kuluk
also
joined
wondering.
forces with Cray
I
Trading
was kind of
Company.
curious too
That explains what happened to Ilya the other day.
to see like what kind of
hear all
cutscene
these
dialogue.
things.
If you,
Even in a place this
like if you don't kill him the first
So what
time,
is it
but you
that you
kill
want
him,
me to do?
you decide to fight. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you after the second fight when he's the pirate
Listen
outfit.
here.
I'm just
The
wondering
tactician Eleanor
if there's a
Silverberg
different
died
cutscenes
a
for that for now.
long time ago. But if you plan to bring her back from the dead, you'd better be prepared to pay for it. So how about it?
So how about it?
Let's see how determined you are. Behind this building, there is a cave. Bring me everything in the box there. If you do a good job, I will consider helping you. Now hurry up and go.
We will hurry up and go. I will be grabbing the skunk orb. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna grab it on the way back. Just prefer to grab it on the way back. But yeah, the this chest near Eleanor's house with the skunk orb. New encounters? Oh, come on. You had to weed me out. At least I escaped. Alright, well, this boss, it's typically a three-turn fight, but I am much higher level thanks to the triple chocobo fight. That's not... It's not because of this boss that I grinded the X-Ray XP. It's gonna be for later, but still a benefit. Still get a benefit of getting a two-turn fight, and also with the speed rings, I'm outspeeding the boss too. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Please. Actually, that's not entirely true. If you're doing a more basic route where you what's the word I'm looking for? A more basic route where you know, you don't get the X-ray EXP or whatever. I forget which level you are normally. It's I want to say 33. Actually, no, I think you're 30. It might be 35. It's actually damage range to get a two-turn fight, or at least that's what I remember from the previous route that I was using. It was a damage range to get a two-turn, and also I think back then I didn't have the speed rings on the hero, so the boss did get to go first. I think something like that. Oh yeah, you just missed him, Reno. You just missed him. We already said goodbye to the best boy, aka something. Not the best boy. We got our revenge. Revenge has been had. Clean bottle.
Okay,
Revenge.
Agnes. Serve that to
We
the
did
guys
it.
outside. It'll make them feel better.
Yes, milady.
Word.
You, give that to me.
I like that it takes forever too. I don't know why this cutscene's so long. Okay. Anywho, we're done with this section. Nora's joined us. Awesome, very good. And now we're moving on with the next part of the game. I realized that I haven't split in a while. Moving in this game sometimes it's really hard to talk to NPCs. Oh, that's really funny. Alright, Nino's walking, warp. Scroll down the notes. And then we're going to warp, go to the warp room. There you go. I will read the chat in just a bit. There you go. Yes, those notes, man. Yeah, you missed out on the most of yesterday's run. Yeah, I mean, Space Coyote's run is always a good time.
Sorry
We always ask, what's your favorite Suikoden character? How about the least favorite Suikoden character? That is not Snow. That's cheating. You're not allowed to say Snow.
Don't forget to stock my room with
No
wine.
cheating.
It'd be great if you have some from Kanakon. Anyway.
Also, if you're gonna pick
pleasantries for
Jean
now.
or Vicky, you need to
down to
specify which one. Which one?
To even stand a chance against Kuluk, first we'll have to unify the small forces on the islands around here. In order to do that, we have to have one strong
leader.
Let's see if you're a real leader. There are probably many
Guillaume.
here who would rather follow
Guillaume.
the king.
Seems like
I know.
one character I don't actually know.
You will settle
what
this
that's
now
from.
with Lino and Kuldus. Sire, would you also be fine with that?
Yeah, we only need
By the
one
way,
leader.
this thing coming up right here is a little bit silly. It's actually a duel. You're meant to do a duel against Lino, but for some reason, if you pick the first option and then the second option, it just completely skipped the battle for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. Guillaume is from Suikoden 3.
From now on, he's in command of this ship. You are to obey his orders.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go full speedrun mode. We're gonna be a chicken, and it's gonna be the rush, and that's gonna be it. No fun allowed on my stream. Only optimal gaming, which has not been really optimal. I forgot to... I should not speak there. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Were you satisfied with my performance?
Favorite rune?
Sorry.
Probably.
It was an unfriendly role, but
I just think
to just make him
when it comes to this game, at least, the Falcon rune is
deferring to me, the king.
really. I don't know. It's just very satisfying to see. It's just really dumb that you can't tell how much damage you're doing, but Falcon is nice.
Probably a better idea
rune?
for you to keep a rather
I mean, the
low
basic
profile,
runes,
wouldn't you
wind.
agree?
I just feel like wind is
You don't
garbage
really look
every time.
like a king, so even if we
I don't know. I
infiltrated,
just
you'd be the last one they'd suspect
if we're
to
talking
beat
for more special runes.
You might be right. Anyway, thank you for your commitment to helping us.
Special rune
Let
that
me
I would not.
formally welcome you aboard, Lady Tactician.
Time-wise, about around.
You're making me blush.
I failed to check what my time was exactly on Golden Seal, but I'm around 9 minutes behind. But then again, I have 12 minutes to save on the final segment. Right. I keep doing the wrong muscle memory. So, no, not that. So 4. What am I doing? Oh, my menu's bad. So sad. Yeah, we're about like 9 minutes behind my PB, so. Nice encounter. Now the leveling is not quite the XP, like the levels are not quite what they're supposed to be on Jean. I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but usually this fight coming up should be safe, no matter what. Is it 1, right? Yeah. No, that's not what was supposed to happen, but we live. That's fine. Yeah, that's definitely not what was supposed to happen. Oh, actually, you know what? That might also be because I have 2 speed rings instead of 3, so... Maybe those are RNG in there, but that's fine. Whatever. I meant to do level 2, but that's fine. Any rate, crisis averted. That was not great. We averted the crisis. We're now on our way to Middleport for the next segment of the story. We're about to fight the big boy. Big giant monster. Little Daisy. Little Daisy. Yeah, if I have to choose, for Suikoden 4, yeah, no, like the Falcon Rune is really cool. I noticed that the Suikoden 3 has a lot of like big animations for the runes that are pretty cool. I remember seeing at the end of the Suikoden 3 run that we just watched the Vicky's Blue Gate runes, right? With the big like lightning dragon or something. That's very, very awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any like special runes in Suikoden 4 that I just really don't like. And to be honest, like I'm like really familiar with, you know, the character that I get an 80% for like working on speedruns, but the character that takes a lot of time to recruit, I'm not as familiar with just because it's been a while. I know there's one rune that's I guess it's kind of cool. The Waking rune. I know it's the rune in the Suikoden 3 as well. The Waking rune, Berserk. Is this the only game I have speedrun for? No. I have speedrun a decent amount of games. The two games that I'm the most known for is Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic. No, not the one made by EA. The actually 2001 release. And also Fable 2. I'm a Fable 2 and Fable 3 speedrunner. I did the Final Fantasy V speedrun. I actually did a... I was part of the... what's the name again? The Final Fantasy Relay. I actually participated in one of them. I think 3 years ago? I did a Final Fantasy V race there. Which also, funny enough, was hosted on this very channel too. The Final Fantasy Relay. Yeah, it's weirdly hard for me to keep track of the games that I speedrun. There's a lot of games that I either only like learned the speedruns, but I decided not to do it just because I don't know why, but. Oh yeah, I know I did some of the Final Fantasy 15 DLCs run. Oh yeah, the final Suikoden 4 is the best game ever. My favorite speedrun. No, but like Suikoden 4 is pretty fun when I'm in the mood for it. That's the thing too. It's still like a 6-hour speedrun, so I have to be in the mood for it and have time and energy. Alright, how about a little bit of menus, shall we? How about a little bit of menu? I'm gonna sleep first, and then... Or... keep doing the muscle memory for later. That's kind of annoying. So let's see, empty vest and then formation like that. Swap that out. Don't need to do that. So doing a quick setup for the upcoming battle, also taking the opportunity to put on the Prosperity Orb on the hero right away. So equip Skunk on you, like so. Then we're using Fireback on Vicky. I know there's a spot here on the head, but for consistency reason, I was supposed to remove that first. I am a silly person. Oh. Okay. Well, stopping menus, here we go. Oh, I keep forgetting this that too. So now we should be good to go for the battle coming up. It's a very short cutscene to proceed with said event of going to Middleport. Of course, I'm getting encounter. And failed to escape too. Oh, awesome. Amazing. And now I'm gonna have to heal too! That's really bad! That's cringe. Oh, God. Now I'm real... A triple? A triple! Now I'm really concerned because I might hit the trigger as soon as I leave. Oh my God. Dude. The RNG marathon luck. Alright, please just do it. Please, please, I'm begging you. Jesus. I am begging you. Oh, I will say that Suikoden 4 can easily challenge Suikoden 3 when it comes to failed escape. It's a challenger, absolutely. Cheapo. But yeah, no, like, seriously, this is the first time that I had a triple failed escape ever in this game, I think. That's the new one. Going to start with Rush. Typically, this fight, you do just enough damage to kill him at the end of turn 3, and the Rush helped Skalen die. Oh. Alright, that works. Menus were a little bit better this time. But yeah, that should kill, question mark. I should have counted, but whatever. That's fine. There you go. There you go. Just like that. See, if I didn't do the rush at the beginning, it would have taken an extra turn, and that's like one more turn where somebody can die. Now, this character coming up, is there a lore that I should be aware about? Like, when it comes to, like, the other... Is there a relation with other Suikoden games?
Little Daisy?
Not Mickey, but, you know, Renbach. Renbach.
Terrible! If the master hears of this... Oh.
I heard.
I heard, Mickey.
Young master, please, you must keep this a secret from your father. Please.
Allow me to thank you for ridding us of that foul monstrosity. It belonged to my father, but it was just so hideous. Surely you're not traveling through here as mere tourists, I take it. Have you some business matters to discuss with my father?
Right, here we're gonna pick option 2, just a little bit quicker.
Well, in a now.
And here comes our first instant of pearl gambling. Let's go. Roll the dice. Oh, no pearls. Womp womp. You lose. No pearls for you. Now, considering what happened earlier, I actually have an extra mushroom to work with. And I completely forgot about that. I could have used that maybe on the moving aisles boss, but didn't think about it. We could have cooked up some swag special strat on the spot and look really cool. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the cool factor at the moment. I heard, Mickey. The pearl stuff is like very optional. It's like if I get good luck with the pearl, it's basically I can increase. I can increase. Should I spoil it? Yeah. I can increase Kika's damage. More money equals like more. If I get a lot of pearls, it means more money. More money, I can make Kika make more boom and do a lot of ouchie, ouchie, ouch. And it's very fun when I get a lot of pearls. So that was Pearl Trip 1. There's gonna be two more opportunities to make a lot of money. Money, money, money.
Huh? Who are those
So I got the mushroom even though I don't need it.
The young master would like to go on a journey. He
I
wishes to
did
expand
this
his
and now I'm
knowledge
here.
and see the world.
Listen, I observed your dealings with my father. Oh, how he fills me with utter disgrace. I realize that I must surpass my father and strive to be noble. After all, it is I who will eventually succeed him.
As for me, well, I have lost my job, so
I can
if
definitely
possible,
understand
I would
it
very
because
much like to join you.
if we're coming from like Suikoden 2, which is just
I intend to protect him.
I haven't played it obviously, but it seems to me from what I saw is a perfect balance of the formula, pretty much. And then you got Suikoden 3, which if you got into Suikoden 3 being a very much different game and like big animation spells.
Feel free to show us your sentiments.
No, that kind of stuff. But
my friend, one of my acquaintances is an engraver. Will you
There's
bring
definitely a
the
big
rose
switch
crest she made
from Suikoden 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4.
everlasting friendship?
Kind of like trying things every time.
Do so, we two will swear to accompany you through any and all hardships. This is how things are done in my family. Isn't
For me, like, when it comes to Suikoden 4, it's just, it happens to be the first one that I played, and then now that I'm speedrunning it, like, my perspective on it is just different, just because I'm a speedrunner now of it. Now this is the menu that I want. Now I really like this game because it's a very interesting game speedrun-wise. Very interesting game. For me, when it comes to the speedrun aspect. Nope. Now, we have to do some weird step here to proceed with the game. Just have to follow the steps. I'm gonna sleep real quick so I can get my mana back for the next upcoming segment. And then we're going to use the teleport again, go back to Nate again, talk to the chief, and it's gonna allow us to recruit Kevin and... I want to say the woman's name is Pola, maybe? It's like the couple that were having the restaurant back in Iluya. Also, that was a very important menu that you need to do before I forget. Nope. Now we depart and we head off to the island of the crazy and racist people of Nanal, I guess. Yeah, so like in S4, at least the at least some of the well, when it comes to the well, the special runes level 4 have like special animations, at least. They're a little bit like more fancies, and I forget what the animations are for like the level 5 basic runes, if there's anything special there, but there is a few like special things, animations, but they're also like more short, minimalistic too. Alright, basic party, and we're bringing Vicky along. Vicky. And this is our next Gamba Pearl. Gamba away. Let's see. Oh, no pearls. No. I'm stuck. I'm gonna get an encounter. No. This run is cursed. Bad magic stat growth. No pearls. Everything is bad. As you can see from failing to run away twice. Can I play the game now? I'm just gonna go for it. Vicky should outspeed? With 2 speed rings? Good. Okay, we're safe. Cool. Oh, great DarkLightBoco. Is she the best girl? She's one of the best, but I don't know. You got Kika. I don't know.
Don't tell
At
me.
least when it comes to Vicky, you got the options because she's there in multiple games.
The type to easily raise the white flag.
What are you doing? You're in deep trouble.
What are
now.
you doing?
Okay, guys, get him. All right, leave it to me.
What?
It's obvious why you came to Nanal. I, the great Axel, will make sure you'll regret coming here.
Coming here. Well, here's the question that comes next then. Here's the next question then. Which is the best gene? I know all the Vickies are all great, but what is the best gene? What is the best gene? Suikoden 5, like, Jean is like super pink, right? She has doesn't she has like pink hair? I believe. I actually don't know how Jean looks in any other Suikoden games besides 4 and 5, actually. That's a very good encounter, by the way. Any encounter in here that is not a dark, like a black chocobo, is very good, because the black chocobo are really hard to run away from. So we're doing good. We're doing great.
It's awfully quiet in here. Huh?
I only briefly seen the portrait of Jean in Tree from IO's run earlier. Just like a frame. Just like a frame of it.
Especially for something that Island Chief asked us to do.
I'm not gonna lie here too. I am feeling the rust of
morning, isn't it?
not having played this game in a month.
There's nothing wonderful about it.
As you get tired sometimes when you get to this
was
point.
going to be this simple, I would have done it myself.
But I'm fine. I'm fine.
As I promised,
I still have
you are
plenty of
free to
energy to
leave.
finish. I'm not doing that bad.
I gave it to them, Pops. They thanked us, and they swore they'll use it right away.
He was
to
dressed
treat
in
all the
black.
soldiers these idiots beat up.
Oh, I see. That was a tribute to the Kuluk, huh?
Oh. Okay, so like, so
seems you
Suikoden 4 is
ended
the
up
first
bowing
she
down
could
to them
fight.
after
Oh.
all, haven't you?
Oh.
No.
That's
not a
actually very
tribute.
interesting.
It was simply an affirmation of our pact. But say what you
That's
will,
yeah,
the
that's really
words of a
surprising.
thief don't
actually.
bother me in the least.
A thief?
A thief?
That's you guys!
Now, Axel, I'm sorry to be sending you out so soon after you returned. But will you please escort them to the harbor?
All right. Come on, let's go.
Whoops. Not the Kuluk. I did a wiggle strat here, because if you go straight up on that screen, you're gonna get stuck in the stairs, and it's really sad. 2 encounters on this screen is really, really sad. And yep, there it is. There it is, the failed escape of Doom. Yeah. I will try to remember to hit my split button once we're done with this this dumb segment.
There is someone who wishes
so I can
to
check
speak with you,
what kind of pace we're
Will
looking
you
at.
come along quietly.
Is that any way to ask for a favor? This is why I hate elves. How about you and me going
Racism?
at it right here or now? Huh? Come on!
Now, let's at least hear what this is all about.
I would very much appreciate that. I do not wish to soil my sword without cause. Please, this way.
Wait a minute! This is a jail!
This is a jail.
Sorry. Please make yourselves at home in there for a while.
Sheesh. The residents of this island are all just so...
Did you say something?
Things got so bad, Lino just sheesh.
Excellent work, Selma.
We were the ones who took your precious medicine. Please, accept our deepest apologies.
Yes. It went just as planned.
What?
Doesn't matter what we get here, just smash through it.
I will overlook humans building a colony and claiming to be chief of this island. However, I cannot allow them to sell this land to another country.
What are you getting at?
Humans are such an ugly, infantile race. One petty excuse and they will hurt others without a second thought. I know of no other such species. You will be witnesses to the tragedy that will unfold here. That is why I will allow you to live. It should be but a few more days, so behave yourselves.
Hey! Let us out! Let us out right now!
Okay, now we have to talk to everyone. Talking to everyone.
Hurry! Get out! Return to your village, quickly!
What's going on?
Who cares? Let's just get out of here!
Okay, let's see how many encounters we're gonna get. I think I managed to clear this section without a single encounter before. It's crazy. Here's the black chocobos! Run! Okay, if we can get out with 2 encounters, no failed escape, 1 single. Oh, he's too strong. He's too good. Too good. Too strong. Yeah, but that was still not too bad. Oh, my back! Oh, back pain. Oh,
What the?
We have orders to kill every last one of you bastards. And that's exactly what we're going to do. You've got some nerve offering us poison. You traitors!
I'm running real fast. Right. And the fire. Fire's good. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Interesting. I know I only have 2 speed rings, but I feel like yeah, she should be able to outspeed them. Maybe not all the time, but I do know when I'm running with 3 speed rings, this is not an issue. At least she's she's not getting killed, but whew. Okay.
Shut up! Just leave me alone, will you?
I think I split after warping, I think. Now we're going to accept to be friends. He's going to say, Axel, join us, please. And then a little bit more dialogue. And then we are going to work. And that's going to be a split. Oh boy. Where am I? Oh, War Room. I'm stupid. Alright, and now we're getting back to Middleport. And that's going to be the final trip of Pearl. Final trip with Pearl that are convenient to... Oh, it's 5. Okay, well, I mean, that's better than nothing. 5 Pearl. Let's go. Oh. 5 Pearl it is. Now we're getting to Razrul. We have to liberate Razrul. What's it for? Already an encounter. I think my PB had... I forget it's my PB of the last run before that, where I managed to get to Razrul without an encounter. Kind of crazy. Yeah, so I'm around 9 minutes and a half behind PB. Big oof there, but still doing just fine estimate-wise. Triple failed escape. Hello. Why do you curse me, Final Fantasy? I did nothing wrong, Final Fantasy. Leave me be. I didn't sleep. I was about to say I checked my note and I was like, wait, did I do that? I didn't. Also, I'm just gonna... Okay, well. Unfortunately, I just noticed that we have, once again, bad stat growth on the hero, which means I don't have level 4. I'm level 44, but that's just not quite enough to guarantee the 4 magic, which means I'm gonna have to do backup strats for grinding later, which is fun. Very awesome. We have a naval battle coming up. If there's one naval battle that can go wrong, it's typically this one. So we'll see. So set up this one, Vicky. Where's Vicky? Vicky here. No. Yes, remove fighter. Then bring that all to 1. Immense. Pika full up. Match. They're gonna move right up in here, and then this, and then this. The enemy is going to attack, well, this is gonna happen, first of all. But then from here, the last ship should move forward and attack the chicken. Then we're gonna check if the we're getting damage on or not. Yep, we're getting the damage, which means I will stand by with the chicken. Stand by chicken, and then just the input. And that's going to finish the fight, just like that. Easy peasy. We need individual, single, double, triples, yeah. Make a huge graph of stats on the stream layout.
It has come to this.
How many encounters, how many single, double, triple failed escape.
We surrender. I do not want either of us to suffer any more losses. Will you take charge of my men? I do not care what you do with me.
Unfortunately, Helmet, we are an asshole. So, fortunately, we need to save the frames.
Kill me in one blow. But please, look after my men.
Shring. Laszlo, the hero of Suikoden 4, confirm asshole. GG.
Hey!
Hey! And what's really funny is the option dialogue right here. I don't know if you're gonna see it. It's written, I did not kill him. Now, the discussion is a complete different topic. They're actually asking about Glenn. But it's really funny that we just killed someone. And then we just say, I didn't kill him. Should be you. And then... So, to proceed onwards from here, there's a very specific NPCs that you need to talk to. It's very specific. Very weird and very scary to mess up. Because sometimes they, completely NPC changes. They're not, like, always the same. Either that or I'm going crazy. So... Something I would like to optimize at some point is I went into both of these shops so I can buy stuff later on. I could probably get away with buying the stuff that I need right away instead of waiting for later, but... And also I might not even need this stuff anymore, but that's something I'm gonna have to figure out when I do a third reroute of my route to fix everything. I can't believe I messed that up. And that's the final one. Let's go. And let's see. Yep, we got it. Cool. Awesome. Also, I just... there was one chest that I picked up. It was a chest with 5 platinum ore, I guess.
Quite a few people.
Platinum is not as useful as I used to be. I used to take advantage a lot more. But I still pick it up just in case. So. Yeah, we killed Snow. We killed Helmet. But the other guy, nah. The other guy we didn't kill. Didn't kill the one guy, but we did kill the other guys. But the other guys don't count. They're not special enough or something. I don't know.
Just what do you think you're doing on my land? I hope you ungrateful rogues are fully prepared to die here and now. Get them.
Get them. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to split here too. Okay, now this fight is just a simple level 4 Vicky. Which is why I had to sleep so Vicky had the mana for it. Also, Axels is with us, just because. Just lines up this one. Because we have an empty slot available.
Land, then let's make a deal. How much will you pay? I'm a reasonable man.
Don't be ridiculous! Beat it!
Huh?
I wonder if this guy cares that his son is dead.
That's right. Your words mean nothing to us.
I'm not sure he really cares though. Just the feeling.
I've heard enough. Let's head back for now.
Keep walking! Come on, traitor! We don't need you anymore!
Damn it! Out of my way! Ow!
Sir, it's them. They've returned to Rosaril and reclaimed it.
I see. You may go.
Yes, sir.
That's the... What shall...
No.
I still...
I...
What are you...
You... Oh, yeah. His man... Do...
Are you... We are at...
Yeah. I can't... Regard... Now.
So...
Man, I'm so glad there's a built-in turbo for this game. It's one of the reason I gave up on speedrunning Final Fantasy IX in the first place.
Is this
initially.
Truly what His Majesty had in mind?
The mashing the text box in Final Fantasy IX is especially like once you get to like disc 3 in Final Fantasy IX is just oh my god. It's so annoying.
Indeed.
Is it all right now? Between you and me, I'm worried about the governor. Cray said he was ill, but I have a feeling Cray may have done something.
What?
I had it looked into, but no one has seen the governor these last few days. I sense something is amiss.
It's also possible that the southward advancement policy from the previous governor has been halted. It's unlikely, but could the Central Committee be...
We cannot deny that as a possibility. There are especially many among the elders who are calling for sanctions against the Scarlet Moon to the north.
So in that case, how should we act?
For now, at any rate, we should probably first confirm whether this situation is in accordance with His Majesty's wishes. But now is not a good time. Obel is in danger of being retaken. With your permission, I must return to the Second Fleet immediately. Sir Troy, please wait aboard the First Fleet's flagship until further notice. I will do everything in my power to stop them.
Colton, do not push yourself too much.
Sir Troy, You are still a young man. It is your generation that will build the future of this country.
Oh, you mean the
However, it is my generation
like the angel,
that bears the responsibility
yeah,
for your future.
yeah, the angel airball
I
or
just
something.
feel
Yeah,
the current situation
like the special
may
chest.
be more dangerous than we
The
had originally
I guess they're kind of super boss enemies, even though they're not really that. Well, I mean, I guess they're kind of. It depends. It depends, like what level, what character you're using at that point. As was mentioned yesterday, this map is a little bit special. There's items that you can only get now. For example, if you wanted to do a proper 100% of the game, there's treasure maps that can only be acquired at this time, I do believe. Oh. That is a weapon armor. If we get a lot of money, we can upgrade Kika's weapon above level 9. Because right now it's at level 9. And with this weapon we can get all the way to level 14, I believe. And then that just also allows us to build platinum gear, which is really now the main reason I pick it up, really. Because with 5 pearl, I doubt that I'm going to be able to do much anywhere. So. And then these items I just picked up are for money and also protection. The Guardian Bracelets, I believe I will be using on... we'll be using on Gina at the end, I believe. Now we're warping to Heritage Island. Gotta get back to the Pirate's Nest to proceed with the story. We're nearly there. We yeah. Didn't check my notes for a second. We have a few more cutscenes, and then it's gonna be the Oval Liberation. Yep. It looks like I'm gonna get 2 encounters getting to here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, am I gonna get 3 encounters? It seems so. Excuse me. This is definitely like the worst feeling in the world when you're not able to put the ship ashore, man. It's like definitely the worst feeling in the world. It's like what did I do wrong? Like, what do you want from me, man?
Well, drink up.
I will, even if you don't.
I'm gonna be an alcoholic if I want
See, your
to.
dwelling is as dank and
Don't
damp
tell
as
me
it
what
ever
to
was.
do.
That goes for you, too.
Now, is it finally time?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
It's finally time. Time for us to reclaim the kingdom of
Yeah, not a great run, obviously.
We have assembled a decent amount
If we're
of
going
forces.
by like standard
now
of like
be a
trying to
good
get a
match
PB,
for the fleet that has
which is
secured
not the goal
kingdom.
of a marathon run, obviously.
Taking back control
But
of the kingdom
we're still on
will be
pace
a
to
big
get
step forward for
sub 6
us.
hours. Doesn't mean
But
I'm gonna be
driving
able
out
to
the
do it.
Kuluk
But
from these waters
still,
won't be easy.
we still have a chance to do it.
So then, will you return the golden seal you were entrusted with earlier?
It's gonna be real interesting when I'm gonna get to the end game. The end game is chaos, but I really like it. It's a very fun chaos to deal with.
Should be in your hands, King of Obel.
What is going
I'm
to happen
sure you'll
in the
need
end
it to
game?
rule your kingdom in the future. Don't. That.
Now we're getting a quick preview of what's happening in this place with Ramada.
Please, help. Huh? Who's there?
It's me. The governor.
What did you say? Are you sure? I understand.
What are you doing here?
Dun 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 dun. To be continued. Meanwhile, we are about to go to Obel. Yeah, Obel. First of all, you have to go to Mordo to go to Obel, but we're also doing the trip. We're using this trip to sell the pearls that we got. There's 5 of them. Just gonna make sure that we have enough money to finish the run. Not bad of a price. Pretty good money. I'm probably gonna keep with this amount of money. I'm expecting to have Kika weapon level 9 and maybe I'm expecting level 9 and like 1 power ring probably. That's kind of what I'm expecting at the moment. With the amount of money I have. It's me, the governor! Has his name never been stated? Is it just actually just like... Is he actually just named Governor? I actually never thought about that. I'll be honest. Two encounters, getting to here is just fine. Okay, cool.
Enemy second fleet straight ahead!
Okay, proceed as planned.
I am the king of Obel, Lino and Cooldes.
Oh, he's so cool. Look how cool he is.
Here I come. The land
He's
of
so
Obel
cool.
shall be mine once more. My blood shall serve Obel once again. All right! Everyone just hang in there a little longer.
Gary, Emma, you've been a great help. Everyone has come together thanks to you.
Truly, you two are not even of this kingdom.
Definitely
and yet you
way
have
more
done
cool
so
than
much.
Governor.
No, it's just our sense of justice that made us do this.
Wow.
Please, there's no need to praise us, really.
Always makes me want to do that. Wow.
Thank you. Come, my people of
Freaking
Opal.
Gary, man.
Now is the time for us to stand together as one.
Everyone, let us have faith that His Majesty will be victorious!
Who's there?
Who are you?
Aren't you that?
Take this.
This is a message from the lady tactician Eleanor. Farewell.
What? Wait!
And here she goes. Alright, we have another, well, kind of 2 naval battles coming up. They're kind of very simple, almost like scripted, you could say, in a way. Well, the second one is completely scripted, but...
Listen up.
Yeah.
This tactic does not allow any margin for error.
A report. Both vessels
I will
of
say
the
right
Second
now
Kuluk
that,
fleet stationed at the harbor are headed this way.
All right. We'll split up in 2.
Because
Decide
I
who
put...
goes with who.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna do that right. Okie dokie. So, because I put
Then we'll see you later.
because I put the Jean on Kika's ship to optimize a battle earlier on. Now I'm actually going to be losing 1 turn here. So it basically evens out, basically. It's not this fight, it's oops, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, it's the next battle, the one that's scripted, where you can save a turn if you have Jean on the ship. If you have Jean on the chicken ship, big one. Well, that's fine, because the very final naval battle, because I have the way everything is set up this way right now, what's really nice is the very final naval battle is very simple, like setup-wise. Super simple. I barely have to do anything. I put like one unit on every ship, and that's it. I believe I changed... what is it? I change... The first ship I change... No, the first ship I had Flare as a second rune cannon. And then I changed the driver on 2. And then 3 and 4 I just have to add like a random member just so I can begin the fight. So the final battle is just very cool, very simple to set up the battle.
There was a ship hiding in there.
It's super reliable too, so it's gonna be great. For now, a little bit more cutscenes.
Hey!
A bit more cutscene. There's a very special item too that you can get coming up. If you decide to say wait, when Eleanor tells you, like, asks you if you're ready or not, you say wait and you talk to the pirate right next to Fulton. You're gonna get the Pirate King bracelets. I'm actually going to use that on
Was this part of your strategy too?
the hero for more defense
for
for the final
your
boss.
daughter, but it seems it worked out well.
That's no problem.
It's either it's very interesting.
Seems like you know my daughter pretty well.
Because you can either like use that as the item, because it has a really good stat.
I've run out of tricks.
You can use that as an item, or you could like sell it for a lot of money.
All that's left now are the Kuluk troops on land.
It's kind of a
There
pretty good
shouldn't be
item
that
to pick
many
up,
of them.
if you can think about it.
There's trouble! An enemy fleet to our rear!
Hmm?
But how?
Ow.
Damn it. One after another. They sure have a lot of ships. Think we'll be okay?
Well, it's still manageable.
That's the governor's privateer fleet.
Okay, let's go get them.
There you go. I'm just gonna say, wait a minute. So I can grab this. There we go. And begin the battle. Got my Pirate King bracers. Let's go. Scripted fight. Surrender. Move. Surrender. Move. So this is the part I was talking about. If you have Jean on here, you can just... The fight is done right there. But Vicky doesn't do any damage. But then again, like, doing the menuing... It's not worth it to... Like, the hassle of doing the menuing to try to do that. It's not worth it. Especially with the way the final battle is set up in my case. So.
That ship. Is it trying to take
Again,
us down
I
with
save one action in a previous battle,
That was probably that ship's
but then I
original
lose
intent. If they're under
that
Crane's orders.
action here. So in the end,
What?
it all evens out. It all evens out in the end. So this is fine. Get away from here.
Turn the rune of punishment over there.
What did you say?
Are we getting the bad ending, chat? I mean, we're already
I'm
killed.
sorry, it's our
No, we
only
did our
option.
job here. I
Unless
mean,
you
our
have a
mission is
better
done.
idea, don't
Could we
doubt
just
my
move on?
expertise.
We already killed the dragon yesterday.
Those who fear the power of the
We already
rune, get away
defeated,
from here right
X-Step
now. No
yesterday.
one will stop you. It seems like you've got some very good friends here, but the rest is up to you.
Unfortunately, but I must. If only you could go back to the island. If only you could go back to the island. And get the ending. Go back to the island and get a better island ending. That's just better somehow. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the biggest cutscene. Biggest cutscene. That I don't have to like touch my controller, basically. The big one, the big cutscene.
Oh no! I'm sorry we made you do this. Quickly, let's carry him to his room. Carry that side. That's it. Take it slow.
I just can't agree with how Ms. Eleanor does things.
Why's that? It wasn't actually wrong.
No, I understand. What I'm talking about is, well, just how I feel. Damn it. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
I'm sorry.
You know, I wish Suikoden 4 had more actual like bad endings. Kind of makes me think like when it comes to the other Suikoden games, like how many bad endings is there? I know there's bad endings. Well, it's definitely a bad ending in Suikoden 2, at least one. That actually, I actually watched
Why
that
have you
the other day.
returned? What makes you
It
believe
was
that
interesting to
I
watch.
will welcome someone who purposely lost
Then
contact
there's
with me?
Well,
yeah, Suikoden
I've
5.
been
There's
collecting all sorts
definitely.
of information, as a matter of fact.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's at
Is that
least
so?
2 in bad endings in Suikoden 5.
Yes, that
There's at least
explains
2.
the
The one
lack
with
of communication.
Roy?
I did not want to blow my cover.
Was it? This is
In
the one with
return,
Roy,
if
the
you
one
will,
where
I
you
was hoping you'd make even
become
better
king
use
of
me.
like whatever
Oh, I see.
place?
The truth is, I gathered quite a bit of valuable information regarding the rune. I know that the chairman has been searching
So
a
no
very
bad
long
endings
time
in
for it.
Suikoden 3 then, or 1. It's poisonous.
Unfortunately,
It's funny
I
that
cannot
later
trust
on,
you, especially someone
when Ramada is
with
gonna
quite a set of
save
loose
Eleanor
lips
from
like
getting
yours.
hit, he mentioned that to be careful, his harm is poisonous. Oh no! But he doesn't actually do any poison attack when you fight him. Doesn't do actually doesn't do any poison attack.
This map,
which I don't know. It's kind of funny to think about.
Take care.
Okay, we're getting there. Take care of it. The cutscene's about to be done. I'm also gonna split if I can remember. Seems like I'm gonna be just over 10 minutes behind PB, but then again, we're getting to where I'm gonna be saving a lot of time. If things go well, probably won't. That's fine. I can deal with it.
He'll join us, don't you agree?
We'd simply be wasting our time trying to persuade him. I can see the conviction in his eyes.
That's actually a big brain move. That's
I'm
a
learning so much from you.
big brain move, I guess. Raging Jetman. That's not a bad way to think about it. I'm pretty sure I got the island ending on my first playthrough right away too as well, but I was definitely not doing like a big brain move. It's just for some reason I happened to pick the options for it for some reason or not or another. Oh, that was a split, by the way. That's fine.
You're much stronger than I remembered.
Oh man. We got a few more Mr. Ramada's cutscene, like one more. The bird of Mr. Ramada's, and then we engage in the final in-game grind. We are here. Losing Yakis, yeah. I remember that category. I remember that. Yes, I have. What am I doing? I'm lost. Please make it end. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I know what I did. That was not what I was supposed to do at all. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Alright, focus. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Hey, that's Mr. Ramada's.
Mr. Ramada's.
It's got something.
Okay, yeah, no, I have to remember, yeah, I have to do the, I guess, backup strat. I have to do a backup strat, actually. Am I doing? Yeah, okay. I know what to do. So like I said, usually I...
Mr. Ramada.
expect or want to for the hero character Laszlo to have access to level 4 spells at this point, but unfortunately we got struck to with the bad stat growth of magic once again. So now I just have to do a little bit of backup. So let's get it on. Right, so now we're gonna start with Vicky and then whoopsie, do this. Then the backup's gonna be Jean, so I'm just gonna spend time to swap the skunk rune right away. Earlier than expected. And I should be able to make it out. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. Skunk rune, Vicky. I'm just gonna have to keep that in mind for later. Right. Yeah, no, now remember to remove Jean. Otherwise it's gonna ruin the setup. And we'll be fine. Ah! Oh my God. All right, now we're looking for the ultimate four people encounter. We need the 4 people encounter. That's not 4 people, that's 3 dogs. Go away, demon dogs. Probably want to do 1 mega medicine. We want the 4 people encounters. That's dogs! Triple dogs, go away. I feel like triple dogs are pretty common in the first screen, so I like to try to bait it out here if I didn't get it already. You can like definitely get an encounter right away in the first screen and just get it. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. If I do this, I think it works. Let's find out. If that doesn't kill, I think if I just do level 2 with Mizuki outspeed, and yeah. I think if I just do Mizuki now, outspeed, that should work. Let's check it out. Alright, cool. That works. Very good, that works. That's one done. 1 fight done, and then... Let's see, now we're doing Statu, Hika, and then Jean. So, no, annoying! So now we are going back into town. First order of business is refreshing mana. Oh, actually, no, actually, yeah. We have to refresh mana. Then we're going to buy some cool runes that are very cool. I want to buy, thank you. Thank you. And then I want to equip Water Orb on you. Double Strike on you. Wizard on you. Now, speed rings. Why don't you have the speed rings? Hello? I kept the speed rings on Vicky? Question mark, question mark. What? Okay, well, apparently we're not... Okay. Well, let's hope things are gonna work. Well, don't need that anymore. No. No. Now I'm getting thrown off my stuff. So that speed ring not there. Doesn't matter. Okay. I forgot to buy this though. Yeah, that should be enough. We'll buy... Oh, I've been super got by the Matters Unlock. This is very much marathon like. That being said, I'm still kind of rusty with this game. The rust practice was very much last minute, but I did my best. Alright, let's see if the hero's gonna be fast enough. Let's pray. It's gonna be fast enough. It is. Cool. I was a little bit worried about that because I didn't have the speed ring for some reason. Messed up a menu somewhere. Clearly. Let's see where I messed up the menu. Oh, I messed up the menu here. Oh, I forgot to do the menu here. Okay, interesting. Should be fine. I know where I forgot the menu. Just to be safe. No. Wait, let me double check. What was it? I was supposed to remove Vicky up to my... Okay, I'm just gonna do it just like PTSD. So I was supposed to remove you and then do this. I guess Kika will get oops, what am I doing? I guess Kika will get double speed rings probably then. Just fine. Make an armor. Menuing man. No. So, we're upgrading the hero's weapon for the very last duel with Roy. We're building up Kika's DPS as well. Goodbye, one power ring. Where was it? Doesn't matter anymore, she has double speed rings, but that's pretty much what I wanted. Please, 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 please. Oh, right, Vicky's already, I forgot to remove her. Mizuki. Kind of a mess, but that's kind of just what happens now sometimes. Very final menu, like, well, menu preparation, rather. So, put you on you. Oh, actually, and yeah, Vicky already has the, smoke horn. Yeah, cool. Alright. So it's gonna be it for that. Alright, only, 11 minutes behind the flat. 11 minutes behind PB flat.
Now here's a
and we still have the 10 minutes, maybe even more, to save on the final dungeon.
Long-winded things.
Not too worried.
I just got done saying it would be simple. You do remember that, don't you?
Right. Sorry. Go on.
I'll give you detailed instructions when the time comes.
It's all Suikoden's fault.
But first,
it's our fault the games are going up.
Show it to me one more time.
Nice.
Well,
I understand. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to it, man.
I'd like to execute this in the morning, 3 days from now. Everyone, please use this time
We're
to
now
get
currently
ready.
in the final set of
I'd
cutscene
like you
before
to decide on members for the detachment.
we enter the no
Come talk to
turning
me
back
whenever it's
moment.
convenient.
Going to the final battle, no going back.
So you are going after all? Even though you finally regained your kingdom?
Yes. If we leave everything as is, we're bound to suffer the same consequences. Even you know that, don't you, Setsu?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody, listen up. Once we hit El Ile, the threat to the islands should disappear for a while. It may only be temporary, though.
But remember, we're fighting for lasting peace. That's exactly what's most important to all of us now, right?
Right. And that's why I chose to put my life on the line.
Okay, now I need to talk to Eleanor real quick. Set up the party. It's gonna be a very simple setup.
Okay. They'll be... By the way...
Separate transports. It's gonna be 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1.
Okay. Look! We must...
If that's...
Now we have to do a bunch of scripted... cryptic, rather, I meant to say. But some cryptic things to move on with the plot. First order of business is... no, that's not quite what I wanted. Now we can go back to the war room. Tell Eleanor we are ready. Please let me go.
Okay. The decisive battle will take place tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you.
Victory's ours. So we're gonna have some cutscenes for a while, and then we are going to engage in the final naval battle in the run. And it's a really cool one. Like I said, the setting up is gonna be really quick. Like the third and fourth ship. Give me a second. Yeah. The third and fourth ship, I just need to assign a driver just so I can begin the battle. But otherwise, like proper setting wise, the only thing I need to do is flare, add the additional flare rune cannon, Lamau, to the first ship, and then switch Arato driver on this Kika ship, the second one. And that's gonna be it. Final cutscene with Lekanaut. Gonna say goodbye to Lekanaut. Lekanaut. We're nearing the end. Almost there.
The trial of the rune is about to come to an end. What lies beyond, even with my vision and predictions, I do not yet know. Though the winds of fate be unyielding, the many stars with you will certainly light the way. The strength to forge ahead on the path you believe in, the power which has found a home in your body, and the rune which consumes your life. These times will surely find a place in my memories.
Alright, this is the final battle, final dungeon time. Almost there. We are nearly done, my friends.
Oh.
Eleanor goes zoom.
This fog is really supposed to clear up soon?
Of course. Lady Eleanor said so.
The decoy fleet has been sent towards El-Il.
It's finally time.
We get to see a bunch of the mermaids we did not actually recruit in this run. I'm pretty sure it's only no, it's Lilin. It's the only one we recruited.
Reporting in. We have yet to receive any word from the Second Fleet. We fear all those ships may have been...
Understood. Thank you.
Captain, a fleet is approaching us. It appears to be the enemy.
Prepare for battle. Be aware of the rune cannon's firing range and draw the enemy close. Confirm the fleet's identity.
Yes, sir.
They fired too soon. They fired without confirming the opponent.
Fools!
Listen, everyone. Advance straight ahead. Parts of the enemy's main force might have survived. If there are any remaining ships, we'll finish them off.
Alright, here comes the final naval battle. See if I can do it right.
The enemy's numbers are staggering. There's a strong possibility that what we hit earlier was a decoy. Men, let's go.
Alright, let's set up. Final engagement. Alright, set up ship, add flare, like so, and then Aruto right here. Please get out, not like this, thank you. Sigurd, Arve, and then we go. Pull up. It's kind of laggy too, this fight. That's kind of funny. This is gonna move, surrender number 3. Let's go. Move. This is 2, right? And then I'm gonna take the chicken after this. Pull up. Attack. There we go. So far, so good. Everything's going to go according to plan. Next up, I'm going to stand by on this one. Attack. We're going to attack with flare. And then we're going to get destroy here, which is all according to plan. Just fine. Eco one-step attack. This is going to outrange the ship. And now here comes the 50-50. 50-50, depending on what happened, I will... Okay, we lost the 50-50, which is okay, just fine. Which is just fine. So now what I'm gonna do, the backup strat, is one step to the left, take him out. Now it's gonna look very silly, but don't you worry. Going to escape. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 5. What do we do next? We attack. Oh, look at that. It's my turn again. Cool. Awesome. That's what you have to do if I don't get a 50-50. That's the backup strat right there. It is, it amuses me. It amuses me quite a bit. All right, now onwards to Cray. We have two bosses left. 2 more bosses. Let's see how many encounters, if I can run away. 1 encounter. Yeah, the war battles in this one is kind of like it, especially now that I dug a little bit more into the system. Oh, I thought it was on the final floor for some reason. Now that I dove a little bit more into it, I like it even more. Nice retreat. I especially like the naval battle a lot more now that I played Suikoden Chronicles, because I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't like the war battles in Suikoden Chronicles. I found them really boring. Ouch. Ouch! Jeez. The heck? That sucks. Now I have to heal the whole party. That sucks. With the Mega Medicine. Alright, let's do it.
What?
This is Cray. Cray has 4,000 HP.
Long time no see.
It's a good amount of HP,
I heard rumors
but
about
it's
you, and I just had to find
doubled
out
by
for
the fact
myself
that most of the time he's gonna use a shield move.
See. So it was
That's
you
gonna
all along,
like absorb a bunch of damage.
You were the one who spread the information about the Scarlet Moon army breaking through our northern border.
You're quite right. That, in fact, was me. But I'll have you know, that information wasn't false.
Yeah, like especially if you have like one-on-one battles, like if you have like three units attacking one unit, well, in that case it's really quickly, obviously. It goes really fast, but sometimes you get into this situation like it's like, is it gonna end at some point? Like, come on, man.
His left hand. It's poisonous. Be careful. Please.
Yeah, it seems like in EU then like the war battles are really tricky and annoying to like try to find like, okay, how do I optimize this? Like you have to like try a bunch of things to see what works and what doesn't.
Ridiculous show.
This ridiculous show. I'm doing a Thunder level 3 with Pola because I think it helps. It helps. My placebo thing is I think it helps him attack instead of shielding, which you can definitely see working very well here. It's definitely working out. It's a little bit more damage. It does a little bit more damage, so it does help. Oh, there it is. Well, I didn't want it to use it. Ah. No. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Another turn. Oh, very excellent. Excellent. Excellent at the end. Sick. Oops, I forgot to mash. Hey, I saved time on my split. Let's go. No, I don't. I actually, I don't think Silent Lake does that. But honestly, I might not have. I might not have tried it. I kind of want to check it out at some point. I definitely need to keep that in mind. I'm actually, if it actually does work, I should definitely think about it. All right, now final party. Now it's gonna be fun. Let's check it out. So, oh, Sigurd, come on in. No, not you. All right, now I have some. Now I'm gonna be cooking with some interesting strat. First up, equipment. Everybody naked except Vicky. We need to protect Vicky for now. Vicky is precious. Detour for the Guardian robe. Will be very important. Well, very useful. It's gonna make the final boss way more reliable. Guardian robe. Excellent piece of gear. Okay, so far the encounters are not too bad. encounters or being nice? Oh, don't forget I'm glad I checked my note because I tend to forget this chest. Woo! Close one. So we went all the way back where Cray was, just to pick up a key, just to go back down. Just so we can enter the main tower. Great. I'm getting very good encounter luck right now. Usually I get way worse luck with the encounters. Yeah, well, sure. I'll do that. I'm actually getting too much good luck. I might have to force an encounter to beat me up. Because all the practice run that I did, like back like a month ago and before this marathon, I would fail to run away at least 5 of these battles. But now I didn't fail to run away from a single one so far. Okay, that's one. That's okay. The hero took damage. That's not quite enough. Actually, that's kind of good. At the very least, if only the hero is low on HP, that's fine. Once we get to the second part of this tower, I might force an encounter to beat me up. Might start considering that because now I'm getting like too much. The luck is like too good right now. I'm not supposed to be. This is like too good, way too good right now. This is like really stupid. This is really, really good right now. There you go. Yes, fire. Yes. Excellent. 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 Yes. No, we dodge. How much HP? Oh man, I'm already on the last floor? Dude. I'm already on the last floor. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oh, that's the encounter that I need too. Oh, that's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Can I? No. Have to repeat? Yes. Okay, so now I'm gonna... Okay, let me focus real quick. I think that's good, right? Unfortunately, what sucks is that that encounter is exactly the encounter that I need. So now I'm just gonna need to find it again, which is really unfortunate. Okay, cool. All right, let me make sure I do this right. Yeah. Oh, punish, attack, yep. Right, let's see it. Oh, these guys are not dead. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Didn't expect to be a damage range. Did not expect the damage range to be a thing, but here we are. Still gonna work out in the end, so that's the only fight that I need to grind, so perfect, perfect. Okay, items, Mega Medicine, heal everyone. Okay, now Mushroom, Vicky, Wise, we're good on that. Good, Alright, we go. Final boss, good MP, no, magic stat growth with Jean. Alright, final boss. We do have a Troy duel after this, but this is
you've returned. Oh, rune.
This is basically final boss.
The visions of
This
the
boss
rune
is really awesome.
You should have seen them too.
Really awesome. The way this boss works is the main boss. So there's the dragon boss, and then there's gonna be two heads, like two like random enemies. Those are gonna do whatever they want. But when it comes to the boss, it's always it can only do two things. It can only do either a physical attack, or it will use the special abilities of the colors of the color he has. And what we never want to see green, especially on turn 1 and turn 5. Turn 1 and turn 5 green is the worst thing that can happen. Yellow is kind of bad on turn 1, but it's a really safe opener, just to like survival wise. But yeah, if I get green color on turn 1, I'm just gonna go all out and hope it works out. Usually if this fight goes off script, it's always because like green color happened. So let's do it. Nice. Yeah, right. Okay, blue color, perfect color as well to start with. Cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Good first turn. Damage is looking good as well. Let's see how the Unite damage is. Is it what I expect it to be? Yep, we're on par with the damage. And now level 4 here is gonna heal the whole party, except for Lastbo himself. So on par for phase 1 of like, you know, quick kill before laser phase. Yeah, so that was a perfect turn 1. That's the other thing that can do. Once the orbs are dead, it can respawn one, which can oftentimes be good for us, honestly. Now that also means that I kind of wasted my AoE heal, but at least the hero is going to be healed full up. Right. Now I'm going to defend. Oh, perfect. Good, good, good. Let's see. It's mixed herbs on... No. It's mixed herb on Vicky. You do this. No. You do this on you. And then Vicky's gonna do mixed herbs on Jean. So far so good. We're sticking with the plan. what he's gonna do. He's gonna spawn the other one. Excellent. Okay, that worked with me. That works for me. Vicky's full HP, so I'm gonna defend. Honestly, I'm just gonna defend. Actually, honestly, at this point. Batman. Cool. Actually, you know what? I should have considered doing AoE heal on this turn. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. Unless it's green. If it's green, as long as it's not green on the next turn, I think I win. As long as it's not green on the next turn, I win. I think. Cool. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it anyway. Check this out. Alright, let's find out. Is it gonna be enough damage? Next turn is the white phase, but I still have my rush in place, so should be fine. Now that might be a damage range. Oh, he healed the boss too. Now it's definitely damage range. Yellow phase, you typically have absorbed more damage. You don't do as much damage. Yep, he's dead. Hey! Would you look at that? Considering the encounter part was a little bit sketch on my part, I saved 5 minutes on my PB here. Only 4 minutes and 41 seconds behind PB. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, it's a super fun boss fight. I really like this fight. All the dynamic and just adjusting to stuff that can happen.
So you will not accept me.
Making sure that you have Jean.
You were once cut off from this body.
Making sure that you have Jean and Vicky with both of the like having 2 spell charge of level 4 on Jean and Vicky completely changes the dynamic of this fight. And as long as they're at least like, it seems like from my testing, like as long as I make sure that like Jean and Vicky are at least like 58 or 59, I usually get the 3000 damage on it. Vicky had the skunk orb. Vicky has the skunk orb, so the only way she can get damage is with the AoE damage. And then Jean is like completely stacked up with very good items, the goddess robe, the guardian's bracelet, so she's very tanky. So she's actually she's also almost easier to keep alive than Mizuki, honestly. Oh, what am I doing? What am I completely throwing at the end of the run? Yes, so yeah, Jean like having like way more level than Mizuki and like very good gear. She's almost like more tanky than Mizuki herself, so. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much, if you see my notes, it's pretty much, I have a flowchart, and if as long as green doesn't happen, I can almost follow my flowchart to a T, and it's just fine. Now the key with this fight, come at me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, prepare yourself, that's guard, that's lame. Alright, if you see long lines of dialogue, that means I have to guard.
Here I
go, that's this. If he talks a little bit, it's special. If it's a big line of dialogue, it's guard. If you just do... Okay, yeah, big line of dialogue. See? If he doesn't talk, yeah, guard again. If he, like, does ... or, like, doesn't really talk, his attack.
Sorry.
Okay, well, sorry. Keep getting the guard.
I'll settle this.
Guard! He's very angry today. There you go. Bonk. I got him. Troy was very angry today. Very angry.
Are you okay?
Right. Very important to not lose time. Options number 2. There you go.
Yes, it has. I remained true to myself until the end. I remained a warrior. You have my gratitude.
Your clamoring stops. By your leave, Captain.
Yeah, very, very glad that we both managed to skip the white phase on Suikoden 4 this weekend. The Dragon Christmas tree got really wrecked this weekend. Good stuff. And also, what I'm really happy about is, I'm really happy that I managed to get sub 6 hours. That's ultimately what I really wanted to achieve today. So at least like be able to showcase a run that was under 6 hours at minimum. It was kind of my challenge, so to speak. Didn't exactly get to show off all the scrap that I exactly wanted, but I mean, I'm very happy with this run. It's a very fun time. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play Suikoden 4. Final split is coming up like in, I want to say 3 minutes in. No, we'll say like 3 minutes, a little bit over. Maybe 3 minutes and a half ish.
So,
I would assume so. I would assume so that they are the only ones.
what now?
I've got a question for you.
Well,
Still.
technically, I mean, if you don't get the 108 ending,
What if
do I actually survive the Rune of Punishment in this case? Not quite sure I survived this time. We survived on Saturday, but we have to take out the business and
I have a good idea what it
get rid of
is you
Snow
wish to ask me,
for revenge.
but I will not respond.
Revenge was more important than our own survival.
I leave you to speculate, forever without answers. I can think of nothing that will harm you more. Humans are the fools of this world. And being a human, you are no exception. And neither am I.
Good grief. Is that the best conclusion you could draw? Looks like I'm going to have to train you all over again from scratch.
Yeah, I do believe like at the very end of the whole credits thing with 108, you get an extra cutscene with Laszlo on the boat alive.
The sound is getting louder. But Lady Eleanor is still...
Kaboom! Is everyone excited for Suikoden 2 coming up?
It's gonna take
I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be MH Bawin with the 108 run of Suikoden 2. Let's go. M Bawin. There's no H. I'm stupid. We can stay there. If you guys want me to delay the marathon, I can just stay here if you want me to. Orb and orb. Orb, I said. Orb. We reached the final orb. Our orb journey has ended. We are victorious, orb. Ay. GG, guys. Thank you so much again for watching. It was a very fun time. Glad that I got to do this weekend. I'm glad that I've been part of this weekend. Let's go. Yes, thanks for the GGs.